Hello, everybody.
Woo! She's wide open tonight.
All right.
It's all that exercise she's been getting, all that hiking she's been doing.
All that hiking, yep, all that fresh air.
Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Awesome. Hello, everybody, each and every one. We got a little bit of a lag tonight. I got to mute. Yes, I muted.
Cool. I didn't think Wednesday was ever going to get here. I've been having the jammy time withdrawals bad.
Me and you both.
Yep.
And Stump. I know he has.
Yep, we're stumped. We're faithful Stump.
And we forgot and left out TR. Boy, he's probably had therapy 2 or 3 times in the past couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I bet he's really having the DTs. For sure.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
He might not even know how to act on here.
He might not know what to do. We might have to do a run-through on proper etiquette and all that good stuff again.
True.
Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, I think TR is going on a trip soon or something. I understand.
I do believe I heard that also.
I know, right? And to maybe meet a fellow YouTuber. And he is like so stoked about it. He's excited.
Yeah. Don't drink too heavily, buddy. Just take my word for it. I've been hiking, and you just don't want to mess anything up, you know. Just trust me, my friend. Dish, can you tell Michelle to stop with the strange weather? I went fishing tonight and got soaked. Then hot, then cold, then dry, then soaked again. That's from Living Survival to Michigan. I'm sorry. Not Michelle, Michigan.
Oh, I was thinking to say, well, everybody else blames everything else on me, so you can blame the weather on me too.
Sorry, man. Sorry about the Michigan weather. Yep, our Michigan weather sucks.
Yeah, just keep it that way.
Yep.
Keep it that way, for sure.
Yep. Yesterday, it looked like it was going to rain all frickin' day.
That's how it looked here today. It looked like it was going to rain all day. And it didn't, thank goodness. Well, we got quite a few people in here. You want to do your rundown?
Sure. We got TR Prepper, driver of all, our faithful driver of all. Susan Rogers, Jack of all trades, Buckeye Imaging, Stumpette Ibester, Nerd Girl and a TARDIS, Richard Williams Jr., Brant Lane, AC Aussie Outlaw, C. Spearman, Stump Greenwood SC, Jerry Pruitt, Mouse Toes, Bird Dog, Jennifer Young, Chad Collins, SAS Survival Man, Living Survival, Mike Spotted Horse, Smith & Wesson, GI Customs, and Miss Sandra B. If I forgot anybody, please put it in the side. Iridium 242, I see you now, and I'll give you a shout out.
We got a couple of new people, I believe, in here tonight too, so that's awesome.
Rock on, yep. Chad Collins, welcome.
We got a lot of YouTube names that's got the word survival in it. Whew.
Right.
Do we not?
Yes, we do.
We cannot go wrong if we need some kind of advice or something from these survival people.
True.
Yeah, he said, Living says it could be Michelle's fault. That's fine. Yeah, I agree with you. It's fine. It can be my fault. Yeah, look, today the sun weren't shining at all. It just looked gloomy, like, I don't know, just a gloomy, good sleeping weather.
Yeah. I had to rest up from that hike, so I don't know much about the
I
weather
know,
today.
right? You've been really getting out there and getting it. Yeah, video to come, people. Video to come.
Exactly, yeah. It's actually in the editing room right as we speak.
Oh boy. You know what? I want to see the sneak peek though. I want to be the first one to see it. Sneak peek. Kelly said, "Don't forget her on the Yap app. She's probably on her phone and can't comment in the comments."
Okay, that would be Miss Kelly Parks.
Yes.
Sandra B. Dishy liked the mini. Yes, I did. Nice pictures of the two men. Yeah, my tongue was hanging out.
Is it on the app?
It's actually on, I think it's on Google Plus.
Oh, okay.
Mike Delusion's in the house! Team Extreme Michigan's in the house!
Awesome, guys. We're waiting on you. Waiting. Let's see. Team Extreme Michigan. Awesome.
There's a tardy. I'm a redneck Cockerham.
Oop, there he is. And he has got a contest going on, people. I just want to throw that out there. So you guys get your VRs into him. Get over to his channel, see what his contest video says, and you guys get in there and enter for his contest. Enter.
What's he giving away? A Benchmade knife?
I'm not really sure what he's giving away. I'm not really sure.
Sandra B. Is she still having her contest?
Yep, Sandra B's having a contest. Mike DeLucia's having a contest. I'm a Redneck Cockerham's having a contest. Texas Jedi is having a contest. I'm not sure when his ends. Tara Farley's having a contest, and she just put a new video out. So you guys go check their videos out and see what they're asking you to do for their contest. Everybody's asking something different.
Is Jack of All Trades is over tonight?
Yes, Jack of All Trades is going to be on the 19th.
The 19th, okay.
Saturday, Jack of All Trades. So you guys get your VRs into him. He's giving away an awesome Kershaw knife. So get over there and get your VRs in to him. And Saturday will be the drawing on Jammy Time for Jack of All Trades.
Sweet.
Okay, thank you, Mike, for checking on that. We appreciate that. We were just discussing a little bit before we went on air.
Oh, yeah. And it's really cool because then the AM is only about 20 minutes away, so.
That's right. In 20 minutes, we'll know. Good going, Dish. I like when you're on your toes. Yeah, I like that. Just watch what you tell us. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Johnny got his computer working, I see.
Everybody stop talking about Johnny now.
Yeah.
He's got his computer working.
Yes, SAS is having a contest. His contest will be over Friday. Yep, that's right. We did have another person. Everybody's having so many contests, people. You guys got to forgive us. We can't keep up with all of them. I mean, they're just everywhere. I mean, they're just going.
Yeah.
It's almost like fireworks. Here's one, and then a couple more pop up. And there's DR. Don't say nothing. Where's TR?
Okay, I won't.
Yeah.
Alright. Very quiet.
Yeah, be very quiet. Awesome. Driver Eyeball says, welcome back, TR. It's been a while. Just catching up on the comments, guys. Are going in fast now. They stopped and then they start flying.
Self-sustained living. Welcome back. I think you've been in here before. I remember the bunnies.
Yes. Sure enough.
We were talking good about you, Johnny, and I don't want your head to get any bigger than it already is.
Oh, yeah, nothing but good things to say.
Vroom,
vroom.
Driver Ball wants to know who's going to be on the panel tonight.
I'm not really sure, Driver Vol. We're going to have to see when we send the invites. We're all going to be, it's going to be a surprise. Yes, it's going to be a surprise tonight. We'll have a few people. Just a handful.
Easy Prepper.
Awesome. AZ's in the house. Okay, we want to go ahead and do our shout outs that we usually do. And you want to do yours or you want me to do mine? You do yours.
All right.
Okay.
Before I do that, Scott Douglas is in the house. And the redneck prepper is in the house.
Awesome.
Okay. My shout out is for Uncle Cal. He is always commenting on like every video I put up, whether it sucks or not. He puts a comment in there. And Michelle reminded me that he watches Jammy Time every time he wakes up. He gets on there and he watches Jammy Time. So he is a faithful Jammy Time viewer. I think he's got the hots from Michelle.
Oh my goodness.
But anyways, please go check out Uncle Cal's channel. He's into a lot of different stuff, martial arts and cool stuff like that. So go give him some Jammy Time love.
Yes, please do that for Uncle Cal. He's awesome. Yeah, he's hit on me a few times.
I thought so. You know what? When I first met you and I'd watch your videos, I'd see where he had commented, and I'm like, I think Michelle's got a stalker.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
He'd be always like, hey, pretty lady, and I'm like,
He always makes me feel better. He always puts in there, hey, the other day he put something like, and I can't quote it because I can't remember everything, but something about, just come on over here and sit in my lap, if Johnny this, that, and the other, and he was just, he's just sweet as he can be. He is.
All right, so today's magic word instead of bacon will be Uncle Cal.
Uncle Cal.
That's
right.
It's the magic word.
He, just to add to it, he can't watch us at night. Due to he has a disability, and so he has a certain time at night he has to go to bed, and so he can't take his computer in his room with him and watch Jammy Time and stuff. He has to get his rest and everything, but the next morning as soon as he gets up and he gets in his chair, he is Jammy Timing it, and he always makes comments, and he just loves it. He says we make him laugh so much. So you guys keep Uncle Kyle in mind, and if you ain't sub to him, go over and check his channel out and sub to him.
Right. Michelle is his disability, by the way.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, my shout out tonight is going to be to Mouse Toes. She's got an awesome channel. She's always cooking something. She's smart as she can be. Love watching her videos when I can. I can't watch everybody's stuff, but Lord knows I try. But she, a couple of months ago or a month or so ago, she gave me a recipe for some chocolate chip cookies, but it's a secret recipe, so I can't tell anybody about it. But I can tell you that I made them, and they are the bomb. They are awesome, and that's the only recipe I will ever probably make of chocolate chip cookies ever again. So I do want to give a shout out to her because she rocks. You guys ever got any questions about cooking or anything like that? All you gotta do is PM her, and she gets right back to you just like that. She don't wait, and she always put a little humor into it, so it's pretty awesome. So you guys, if you ain't checked her out, you need to go check her out. If you ain't sub to her, shame on you. You should give her a sub to her.
Right on.
So, yeah.
Uncle Cow is spelled just like Uncle Cow. Everybody.
Yeah,
Cow.
Uncle Cow.
Yep.
His picture of he'll be sitting in a suit. Will there be a table? He'll be sitting with a suit on in a chair.
Yeah.
So you can't miss us, but it's Uncle Cow.
Mhm.
And he calls his mama Mama Cow. He says Mama Cow won't let him watch, late at night. So, because he has to get his sleep and stuff. But that's awesome. Yeah, you guys go check him out. What else? What else? What else? Anything else? Bucker Bob's in the house.
Bucker Bob 59. 59.
Yep. Baker Bob's in the house. Yes. I don't see Superfly in here yet.
No.
He might be snoozing. Oh, Mouse Toast says she found him.
Cool.
Awesome. Let's see. Me and Dish were watching the video. I can't show the video on here like I've done before, but I probably want to show that video because it might not be up to everybody's standards of the video, but I shared a video on my Facebook today, but me and Dish watched it. And anybody's on my Facebook and friends with me, you can go to my Facebook and go to my homepage and check it out. And the video is titled "A Dog Saving a Dog and a Child Getting Run Over." But it shows video of a dog in a highway that got hit, and another dog came to its rescue and pulled it out of the highway. It took a while, but the dog actually rescued the other dog, and I'm sure the other dog was probably already dead, but it was pretty amazing to see that little doggy saving the other little doggy. You think somebody would have stopped or something.
Yeah, I
Went
was a
around.
busy.
I know
It was a busy
highway.
highway. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. And then there was another video that they added to that video, and it was about a child. It was, I guess, in China, Hong Kong, Korea. I couldn't tell by the writing. But a little small child had gotten hit. A truck had actually run over it with both wheels, and Everybody went around the child. The child was laying in the street crying, and he got run over several times, and people were going around him, and nobody stopped to help that child. Until a lady come out of nowhere, she pulled the child out of the street and set him up against some, looked like some feed bags or corn bags or something, and just left the youngin' laying there. And she went off to do whatever it was again. Hold on, I gotta turn my alarm off.
That's
Bad
right.
girl. Bad girl.
I don't know why she always keeps that on.
I need to reset that alarm. But yeah, but nobody stopped for this child, and I don't even know. I'm sure the child died because there's just no way he could have. When they moved the child, it was just a puddles in the road. But yes, you're just thinking how it's amazing. You don't take care of your kids, and other people won't. So anybody's got kids out there, keep your eyes on your youngins. You never know. That was pretty sad.
Yeah, it was
to
pretty
see
sick.
that. Tells you about some of them other countries too, and how they treat their own.
Right.
So, it does.
Yeah.
That's the only amazing thing that I've pretty much seen.
Yeah, and the truck that ran over her actually like finished running over her, even though he knew he hit her. Just got the back wheels over her legs and finished it, and then another car ran over her legs or his legs. It was sick. People just driving their cars and their motorcycles around the kid. So there's some sick asses out there.
And then the mama went crazy after the fact, after
Right.
probably at least 20. I don't know. It was probably fast timed on the video, but I mean, the mama was going crazy over the youngin' and was like, well, why weren't you watching your kid? And your kid run out in the highway, and now you're going to get upset your kid got run over. I mean, if you'd had that kid next to you and paid attention to what the kid was doing and where he was at,
Exactly.
It might not have happened. So.
Hey, Richard.
Richard's in the house.
Soup is in the house. And Fisherman Guy 44 stopped by to say hi. Hello.
Sorry, doing two things.
Cool.
Okay, Smith & Wesson, I will send you an email. I will email you.
Oh.
They're talking about pink.
Yeah, I think Driver Vol thought you had pink highlights in your hair, and TR wanted you to run your hands through your hair very slowly.
Thanks. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I'll say that.
Okay, well, I thought.
I
figured.
I think he's a little loopy from not being on Jammy time, so we have to like look over some things,
Sure.
Yeah. And it's a habit when I have my hair down anyway. I just try to keep it from touching the side of my face.
You actually, I don't think, touched it, but.
It's a habit I might have. I don't know. I'm trying to let it grow out. I want to get it cut so bad, but I'm trying to let it grow longer. And when you do that, you just got to let it go the way it is. So all I can do is straighten it and hope for the best. That's why I keep it pulled back so much, because it drives me crazy. Yes. Yes, Super is an Amish hitman. We weren't going to put that out there, but now that it's out there.
Yeah, he's the mafia ringleader. The Amish paradise.
Mouse Toes says the lamp behind Michelle in the corner is higher than usual. I hadn't messed with it, Mouse Toes. Maybe it's because, I don't know. Depends on how I turn my computer.
I think the light is just brighter. It's shining on your wall. I don't think it's...
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
RCNC is in the house. The Sick Man 99 is in the house.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, it's brighter, Mouse Toes. I've actually got a bandana laying over my lamp so that it won't be so bright that you can't see me. Sometimes the light puts off too much, so I put something over the lamp, and that's probably what you're seeing. So it's not so bright. Grr. Reem says, I had the very same lamp Michelle has behind her for years. Finally sold it at a yard sale. It's not actually mine, it's actually Johnny's. So. I did have one, but it's actually in storage.
Right.
Yeah. So, today, somebody was a winner. Somebody was a winner.
Yeah.
Your look might be changing.
True there. Yeah. The Shermandale contest. Super won a knife, I won a knife. Somebody else from Jammy Time won a knife. Yeah, I can't remember who the fourth person was. So, but anyways, I won a para 2 or something like that.
Para. Oh, who's that by? I've heard it, but
it's a bird or something like that, or a Kara or a...
Oh, a Kara. That's by Bird. Yeah, that's by the Spider Cove.
Okay.
Spider Cove, second brand, the parrot. That's
right,
the one I want.
knockoff. Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting a good one. Oh yeah, awesome then. That's cool.
Right. Yeah, I thought that was pretty awesome.
That is awesome. That is really, really cool.
Plus, I won Cotton 68 a few weeks ago. It was the Sick Man 99 that won a knife. Okay, I was going to say him, but I wasn't 100% positive. Cool, dude.
Okay.
Thank you, Mike.
That's awesome. Have you gotten your stuff from Cotton yet?
No.
No, okay.
No.
He'll get it in the mail. That's a Kara too. That's awesome though. That is really cool. I'm excited for you. That's an awesome little knife. Oh, our girl's back.
Hey
Ooh,
there.
Mad Mark's in the house.
Hello, Mad Mark. What up? What up? Mad Mark. Hate to do this to you, but I have a question for you. I was kind of wondering. Michelle's kind of happy with stuff, but I was kind of wondering if maybe we could get a couple more logos from you, my friend. I appreciate that if we could. And one of the logos we're really thinking about like a target with like arrows shooting at it would be awesome for one of them. We were kind of thinking that would be awesome. Just let us know what you can do for us, brother.
Yeah, kind of like a something like a kind of like a that.
Right on.
That's what
Right
we're
on.
looking for. Something kind of like a that.
Yeah, like that. That's cool.
Yeah, something kind of like a that. Haven't heard anything back. I was just seeing my armor thing. Hadn't heard anything back from them. I've sent them a couple emails, but I hadn't heard nothing back. So
Okay.
I'm still trying. Still trying. See if we can get somewhere with them. You guys, we need to get to rolling on the Pathfinder knife giveaway. I have it put to bed right now. I don't want to wake it up.
Don't want to make it angry.
Yeah, I don't want to handle it too much. I might get too attached to it. But yes, $5, guys. $5. Get your name in the pot, and the pot has gotten juicier. And first place will get the Pathfinder knife, a Mora knife, and 100 rounds of 22 LR gold. Gold. 22 gold. And second place will get a Mora, 100 rounds of 22 LR, and a fire kit. And we do have some more stuff coming to us that one of our well, he works a lot, so he can't really watch Jammy Timer, and I'm not going to say who the person is right now until I actually receive the stuff, and then I'll let everybody know. But actually somebody sending some more stuff in the mail to me to put with the giveaway, so we'll see what all is sent, and then we'll give it out, and there may be some more prizes added to the two winners. So $5, guys, gets your name in the pot. You can spend as many $5 as you want to, and that's how many times your name gets put in the pot. So we need you guys to come on and get on board with us, and let's get this going. Let's get it going.
Going, get it going.
Preach it, Dish. Preach it. Preach it for us. Preach it. Preach it. Tell them. Gotta do it. TR says he has a problem with women when they handle it too much. He'll be the only man that says that.
I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't going to point it out, but...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. FAS, man. We've been looking more and more. We've been looking into some more stuff. Bling. We've been putting a lot of time into it.
Oh my god, yeah. Holy crap, yeah, that's an understatement.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing it in my sleep. I'm thinking about it in my sleep. I mean, we have looked at so much stuff, and I don't think there's a website out there we have not been to. If there is, we're not going to it. We've been to several that we've written down that we've, got ideas and stuff for. So we got to get a couple more logos before we can print any stickers or anything like that, because we've already used several of the logos we got. We don't want everything to have the same logo on it. We want different logos. So that's why we're reaching out. And a few of you out there are sending us new logos so that we can choose what our stickers is going to be, our logo for our stickers is going to be, and our magnets.
Hello, Rabbit Hobby Farms and the Gorilla Tavern. Hello, haven't seen you in a while, my friend.
Howdy, howdy. He snuck in here tonight.
Yeah, right.
He snuck in. He snuck in.
Going, Galt. Welcome.
Oh, awesome. He stopped by and let us know. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, before we bring our other people in for our Jammy time, I did get, and I know GI is out there in the comments, so I did get my knife today from GI Customs, and I'm going to share it with you guys. Let me get my cheat sheet here. He wrote it all out for me, so I wouldn't, so I'd know. First of all, he sent me a really nice bead. Right there, I have it. The bead is a stabilized dyed maple burl with a blue volcanized spacer laminate. Oh, that's a big mouthful. I don't think I'll be saying that too many times.
Right.
I'll be tongue-tied. That's a really cool bead. That's awesome. A cool, cool, cool bead. It's really, really smooth too. And here is my knife that I won. Got a cool sheath to it. It's really, really sharp. Johnny's already tested it out, so it is very sharp. And it has the pink paracord camo, pink camo paracord on it. So just want to show you guys that. I did get it today. It is awesome. So you guys need to go check his website out. Go check his channel out. It's GI Customs. And you can find him on Facebook too. So it's GI Customs. And he's in the comments, most of you know, and he'll be on the panel later too. So if you got any questions, you can ask him. There it is, guys. Awesome. Awesome little sheath to go with it.
Mad Mark would like to see that logo again, please, he said.
Okay, alrighty, alrighty. Looks like something like this. This is one we tried to do up on our own, but the fees were so expensive until we did not do it. Yeah, it's amazing when they charge you. But there it is, just Jammy time with the bullseye. You could do the Jammy time. We got it. You probably can't tell on the camera, but it's actually in pink, and the bullseye is pink with the. Well, this has got blue on it, but if you could put black, pink and black would be awesome. Well, bam. Good, is that good? That's good. Okay. Oh. So yes, that is. Yes, that is a sweet knife. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Awesome. FedEx and UPS and let's still call it. We're talking about ammo and FedEx.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell you to send anything illegal, but I'm just saying, I mean, I really don't think they check the packages. If you were to cover the ammo and something and ship it and pray.
Yeah, pray. Lots of prayers. Yeah, Mad Mark, we went on a website that does like logos and stuff, and we were trying to make one up where we picked their stuff and kind of put it together and pick the colors, and the fees were like, I think it was like 59 or 60 bucks just to use their logo that you just made up on their website, and we're not gonna do that. That's just not gonna happen. That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Yes, ridiculous. I know I did download GIMP, and I've been working on GIMP, and it's kicking my tail because, yeah. I've been YouTube and watching videos, this, that, and the other, trying to learn how to use it, and it's kicking my butt.
We're GIMPless. GIMPless.
Yes, that's right. What she said.
GIMPless. I'll send Mad Mark a PM later. Got a couple other things I need to talk to him about.
Cool.
Cool.
That'll work.
Or a message.
Hey, before we... Oh, yes, a message. No, there's no such thing as PMs.
That's cool, Mad Mark.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll make it cooler, Mark. I'm sure than that. That was just a little something we threw together. I mean, they didn't give you much to work with. Okay, well, we'll start slowly but surely bringing our peoples in. But I do want to say, I want to share with you guys one other thing. I'm not going to show all my mess over here, but I got a new chair. See my new chair, my new nice chair right here. It's all pinkage. I had another pink chair, and well, my pink chair hurt my butt and hurt my back, and I sit here for hours with Jammy time, and I sit here hours when me and Dish talk. So Dish bought me a chair and sent it to me and surprised me with it. So I am very thankful for my new chair. It's awesome, and it's cushiony and everything. So I can sit back and relax now and Jammy time it. So it's awesome, and it's pink. So she rocks. That's awesome. She rocks. Yeah, it was at my door. I didn't even know where it come from. It was just there. Boom, there it was. So that's awesome. My butt feels good now.
She needed to be comfortable during Jammy time.
I did. Because I was always moving. I still move in this one because I think it's a habit. I think I got a habit.
Damn, I watched somebody's video the other day and they were shit moving all over the freaking place.
Ants in their pants top. In a pinch.
Something was pinched.
I noticed that on some too.
Some ticks or something going on there. I don't know.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. I think Jack of all trades is being silly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Wow, Wolverine, no.
Nope, the high's in the house. Awesome. We gotta get some pep in our step.
How are we doing the giveaway thing? How are we gonna do that?
Oh yeah. You want? I mean, you can. You want to tell them about it, or you want me to tell them about it? Me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I put in the title tonight that we're having a giveaway. Well, here's the deal. Dish has made something very, 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 very nice and took her time and handmade it, and it's awesome. And she's going to do a giveaway with it tonight. But we need you guys to donate tonight, and if I'm not mistaken, Dish, we're going to do it exactly how?
Everybody that donates $5 tonight is going to get their name in the knife drawing, plus in tonight's drawing. But tonight's drawing, we're going to do it tonight, and I will send it out. And it is for me. Antler Ferricium rod.
Yes,
It'll come with a striker. So every $5 you do tonight, for the Dave Canterbury knife, get you in for the drawing for that. And sometime during the show, we will tally up those names, and we will draw a winner.
Yes. We'll try to push it for between 1 and 1:30. We'll try to do it. So I know a lot of people, they got to work tomorrow and stuff, so we'll try not to make it out too long. But so you guys right now go, and we will. My phone will light up every time we get, so I'll know who done it.
Right on.
We'll get it all figured out.
All right.
So, come on, guys.
Travis Beach.
Calls.
Chad Collins sent me over. Cool. Thank you.
Awesome.
Welcome to Jammy Time, where there are no rules.
Driver Vols on it now.
I see that.
He's on it.
You go, driver.
No,
shut up, Soup.
You have it wrong. It is a donation giveaway.
I will beat his ass.
It is a donation giveaway. When you do a raffle, you actually get a ticket stub. We don't give out ticket stubs, so we cannot call it a raffle. Sorry, I looked it up, and that's the way it works. Raffles, when you give tickets out and you compare numbers, we don't do that. So it is a raffle, no, and it is a donation, yes, giveaway. So I just want to clear that up to everybody. So everybody says, "Oh, they're doing a raffle." No, we're not. It's a donation giveaway. And you heard it on Jammy Time first, because we got it like that.
Yeah, we got it like that, right?
Yes, we do.
We do take money orders, by the way.
We do. If you cannot do PayPal, you can send a money order in. Let's see. I got it, Stumpet. We're on it.
Okay.
Okay, well, while you guys are thinking on it and doing your thing, I'm gonna go ahead and get the rest of our group in here so we can let them vent a little bit. And I know TR is probably DTsing right now, and he's shaking. And I mean, I got to get him on here. Gosh, I ain't spelled his name in so long. I don't know if I can spell it right or not.
That's awesome stuff, Beth. Thank you very much. Yeah. Rock on, Kelly Parks. Yep, we know you're watching. Thank you. Thank you for watching, Kelly.
Your phone's lighting up too, huh?
Yeah, and when you send invites, I don't know, my phone has to know about it.
Whoa. Somebody's scrapping. Somebody's like, you better get out my face.
Right on.
Hey, TR.
What's up?
I got a big old block on my screen, so I couldn't see nobody. So you're not shaking, having no DTs, or?
Yeah, from overwork.
Oh, you can blame it on that. We understand. we know the truth.
I know some people will say, oh, wham, wham, wham. But hell, I did 5 days in a row, 12-hour shifts.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I worked this is my first day off since last week, Friday.
Good gracious.
Yeah.
Wow.
Probably wouldn't have been so bad, but the plant, like, completely fell apart. It was like hell. I needed roller skates. I was going from one end of the plant to the other.
Working to death.
Like, son of a bitch, y'all killing me.
They could at least buy you one of those things you stand on with the 2 wheels.
Yeah. I needed one.
Right?
But you have those nights. That's maintenance. That's just the way it is. You'll have like 2 or 3 weeks of lull, kind of, just take care of things here and there, and then all of a sudden, everything in the plant breaks all at the same time.
Right. Mhm. Oh yeah.
The way it works.
I used to work 12 to 14 hours a day at a cheese company because you had to keep packing the cheese. I mean, until it was done. You just had to. Every now and then we drop some on the floor. Damn, I want another one.
It's my flag, driver. I got me a flag. I don't know if you've seen that yet. Somebody said my beard or stash looks different or something.
Oh, you just look different because I ain't seen you in so long. That's what.
Yeah. I feel like
TRDTs.
Feel like I've been a month since I've been on a damn chat.
Yes. Stump says, who's the skinny guy on the panel? Awesome. Keep them coming, guys. I'm gonna be multitasking here, people.
Yeah, I'm new on chat. Hopefully I won't be a train wreck.
Oh no, not tonight. We heard that you might be going on a little small vacation to meet another YouTuber. Possibility?
I don't think so.
We were actually gonna send you a little spy cam so we could
It is tempting
Right.
just to see because
Right.
You're going because we're going to pay you to go.
It's either that or me and Michelle's gonna put camo on and hide in the woods.
Right on. Mm-hmm.
Look, I told you.
Yeah, that's an inside joke that nobody in the audience is gonna know about. So sorry about that, guys.
Oh, no. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, right. Are we live?
Yeah. And just so you know, I don't usually hold my mug and cigarette at the same time, Dish.
Ooh, you're. Oh,
This is for AZ. You want to know where my pink clapper was? No, I need to do this again tonight when we get the donation.
Oh, I will say, change the subject. If you get the bird carry too, Dish, it'll come in a box like this, just like a Spyderco. You know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it is by Spyderco. It's just a little bit cheaper brand,
Right.
and it's a good sized knife.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I guess so.
There, I hold it in my hand. You can stick
Right.
out on both sides.
Oh, wow. That's a nice knife.
Yeah,
Now you know the camera adds on.
It adds on inches.
You know the camera adds on.
You guys wouldn't believe how many guys I've met online and then had to go back home empty-handed.
Right? But it was bigger on TV. It was bigger on the internet.
You had that camera real close.
Right?
That perch looked like a largemouth bass.
Right?
Exactly. Cheer up, Johnny.
Hi.
Let's see here.
But I will say and I've heard different, I don't know, you may get lucky. I've heard people say that the birds come out sharp like the Spydercos, but mine didn't. I mean, it was sharp, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like paper slicing sharp.
Oh,
But it just took just a little bit to get it. You know, I mean, it was just right there at it, but it wasn't quite there, you know. So
that's awesome.
that's just what I got. But I've heard other people, they razor sharp right out of the box. So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, well, my Mora was so sharp it cut off a hand, but Stump, my Vester actually had problems with his.
Mm-hmm.
His was not sharp, so.
That's probably possible with any production knife. You know, I mean, there's probably some, even though it's production and machinery and all that, there's some human element somewhere down the line that finishes it off or whatever. True. You know. Yeah. And if you get a knife made on a Monday and the guy's hungover, or a Friday and he's ready to go out partying, just like a car, you don't want a car made on a Monday or a Friday.
True that. True. Right.
Because they're like, fuck it, that's close enough. Get the hell, we got a party to go to.
Right, kind of like me with the cheese. Oops, get rid of the cheese.
Yeah, I think the not sharp more is the exception, not the norm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have two.
Yeah.
Michelle has said what you got 3, right?
Had 3.
And
had 3.
Yeah. And every one of them is like razor sharp, like the one Dish cut herself on 4 or 5 times. So.
And that's probably true with the bird too, because everything I read, it was all just like a well, it is a Spyderco. Don't get me wrong. I mean, just like a normal Spyderco, it's
the same metal.
Let's see. Here's my Mora. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yours needs some help. Uh-oh. Yep.
First time I've used it.
Okay.
I mean, if I hold it just right, it does good, but It ain't as sharp as a Spyderco out of the box. It's got a bad spot down right in here. I could feel it when it went through.
Oh,
the
okay.
But still pretty sharp. Don't get me wrong.
Okay. Let me just ask real quick, anybody, if I don't say real names on here, even though I can see it on PayPal, but I'm not going to display anybody's real name on here. But if your initials are AS and you donated $15, if you could put it in the comments of your YouTube name so that I can put it in the pot. I'm not familiar with your name. A lot of people I'm familiar with, but I'm not familiar with that name.
Yeah,
So if
that'll
it's
work.
AS and you just donated $15, if you put it in the comments of say, hey, I donated $15, and I'll see your YouTube name.
And
Yeah.
don't nobody be fibbing either, because we will check this up.
I was just gonna say, everybody, that was me, that was me, that was me.
I can guarantee about everybody that's in our comments, I have you in my book and I have your real name down, so I can check it. Don't
Oh, I
forget
got
that.
some news for everybody. Well, not news. I had an upsetting situation. Hey, Stump.
Hey, man.
Hey, Stump.
Howdy, y'all.
I think somebody hacked my fucking YouTube account.
Ooh.
Again?
This time they got in.
Ooh.
I think. I'm not entirely sure because nothing was done. I mean, nothing. I can't see that they. If anybody got any bad comments, that would be the only thing. I mean, nothing was deleted, nothing was added, nothing was. But what it was is I got a comment on one of my videos, and it showed up as spam. You know, so nobody could see it but me until I approved it, right?
Right.
And it says, "Cool, check this out," or "Hey, this was fun," or some shit like that. And it had a link, and when I clicked that link, it went right to my video manager page.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Yeah, so I changed my password immediately, but I kind of, and it was a channel that had no subs, but like 150 views. So I'm like but it was about a year-old channel. I kind of got. I mean, I should have logged out and clicked on that link again because I'm almost wondering if it wasn't some kind of generic link and anybody checked in to YouTube, if they clicked on it, it would just take them to their video manager account, not necessarily mine.
Mm.
And I didn't think about that till later, but at the same time, I'm like, it kind of freaked me out. I was like,
Heck yeah.
what the fuck is this? I reported it to Google and all that stuff. It ain't like you can call up somebody and talk to them. But it kind of, like I said, nothing was done. But at the same time, since YouTube's linked to Google, now anytime I'm looking up something on Google, just like looking up boats or guns or whatever, it keeps showing me stuff from Nashville, Tennessee. So I'm thinking whoever it was, they tapped into my Google account and they live in Nashville, Tennessee.
Yep.
Wow.
But yeah, that
That's
was kind of freaky.
Freaky, yeah.
That's probably right, because that shit will follow you like that coming from your nearest last login location.
Yep. Like I said, no harm was done that I know of. The only thing, I mean, I can't see that anything was deleted, anything, nothing was done. It was just like, it's almost like whoever it was, they cracked it and then just threw it in my face just to show that they could.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, anyway.
Yeah,
that's fucked up.
That's not good.
Yeah, the other time somebody had tried to crack my account or whatever, but evidently they didn't get through because when I tried to log in, it said I had to reset my password because there was, like so many failed attempts or something. But it wasn't YouTube. It was actually my regular internet account.
Live for wild.
Live for wild in Pennsylvania, Shane. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Got Sorry. I'm multitasking. Got a contest going on now, guys, for a giveaway of a ferrocerium rod dish. You want to show it again?
Antler ferrocerium rod.
Yes, that's a nice one too. Nice.
And I'll put a striker on it, obviously, before I send it. $5.
Really $5. If you'll donate $5 tonight, before we do the donation, the contest, just $5 gets your name in the pot to win that tonight. Just go to my PayPal on Michelle Just Plain's page, hit the PayPal, and donate. You can donate more than $5 if you want to, but $5 gets your name in the hat for tonight to win the ferrocerium rod. So you guys get on over there and get your name in there. Let me refresh.
Started to say, damn, where's Bird Dog at? I don't see her.
I sent links. I've got to go send them again. It must have not. Went through. Oh, wait a minute. Yes.
Rabbit Farm Hobby, if you don't have a PayPal account and all that stuff set up, you can TM Michelle and get an address to send a postal money order to.
Well, I'll also say if you click on Michelle's link,
She doesn't have a PayPal set up to even do that with.
Yeah, but you can still use a debit card or a credit card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know this because the last chat I did it and I wrote her a note. I said, I just did this to make you smile, Michelle. And because I couldn't remember my freaking PayPal account, I was at work. And so I just used my debit card and donated. Just for that, I loved it.
So there you go then.
Yeah.
That answered that question.
Yeah. So even though you click on that PayPal, you can still use any credit card or debit account. You know, it'll give you an option.
I don't use it enough to even remember, so good thing you knew that.
Even though I couldn't win, I just donated for the fuck of it.
Right.
Yeah, that's terrible because it's an awful nice knife.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, G.I.
Howdy.
George.
I've seen it. I don't know why it didn't go to you because Bird Dog didn't get hers either.
That's all right. Happened last week too.
Yeah, it's a good one. I sent them all out at one time, so.
It's that anti-troll software. It kicks in.
Yeah. No.
You calling me a troll, TR? Just because I'm short, stumpy, and live under a bridge, I think you're facial profiling, brother.
Nah, George, it can't be that because, you know, I ain't exactly the tallest thing in the world nor the narrowest.
Well, I think we're in the same club.
Maybe.
Rabbit Farm, if you click on if you just go to Michelle's YouTube homepage and the banner that's on everybody's, you know, homepage or whatever, you'll see a PayPal link over to the right a little bit. It'll say PayPal Michelle's Just Playin's whatever it says, Michelle, you tell them.
Yeah, on my banner page on the right-hand side, it'll say Michelle Just Playin Fun, and you click on the PayPal and just follow the instructions. It'll tell you what to fill in.
Pennsylvania Shane said he just donated a big ass 5 spot.
5 beggins. That's all it takes.
Hey, in today's economy, that is a big one.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Mike DeLucia is asking for a reiteration on when this drawing for the particular item tonight would be, approximately.
We're gonna do it probably about 1:15 or so. We'll do it. Yes, hang in there a little bit longer.
No problem, Rabbit.
Trying to give people time enough to get in there and do it, but then again, not be all night about it.
True, true, true.
Well, I mean,
Awesome.
getting back to like Rabbit asking, it seems simple, but I mean, I had to admit it was the first time I'd ever donated to somebody's YouTube account too. So I mean, it ain't something you normally do. So it's not uncommon not to know how to do it. So sorry.
So I was reading the comments. You guys make sure you sub to each other. We got some new people in the comments, so you guys make sure that you sub to each other in the comments.
Seem to have a couple of smart asses using troll channels out there too, just saying.
Oh, that Nashif dude, you ain't got no worries with him.
I'm talking about scratch and sniff.
I mean, yeah, that's who I meant. I said Nashif. Moshif. Yeah, you ain't got no worries with him. Just let him troll.
I think Michelle and Dish are dyslexic.
Read shit backwards.
Read the shit backwards.
I think I am.
Inbred,
Seriously, no jokes. Joke said if I think I might be, because every time I punch in PayPal, I say PalPay, and this clothing store comes up all the time, and I'm like, dang, I did it the other night. I was like, God, I'm so dyslexic.
Isn't PalPay on the menu at the Chinese buffet?
Mm-hmm.
It may be. Yeah. Hey, just in case.
Wow.
Just in case in the house.
Hey, Bird Dog. Hey, Dishalicious.
Redneck Prepper. No, you do not have. If you donated for the Dishes Pharisee and Rod, and you have to get off, you do not have to be present. If you win, the girls would contact you.
Most definitely.
And I would like to say, or as long as I got anything to do with it, that's any contest we do. You do not have to be present to win.
Most definitely.
That's right.
We don't do that kind of shit. Yeah. If you do your inner, however the inner may be, and you have to go. I mean, this is a Wednesday night. We know people work early a.m. No, roll out if you got to, man, or girl, or whoever that is.
Man.
Look at the panel. Damn.
No, right. Moving on up. Feel like George Jefferson here.
Right.
To the east side. Damn.
Moving up.
Superfly little knife guy.
Little knife guy.
Hey, that's weird as hell, man. There's a dude in here that literally is from the town over from me, and we have zero link as to why we're in here, in the same spot. That's weird as shit to me. I don't know.
You better watch out. It's pulling that.
Very good.
Pulling that internet.
This chat's getting damn popular, even on the panel.
Right.
Up all the way down the damn page there.
I think this is the max you're allowed to have on it, ain't it? 8?
10.
Oh, okay.
But we're not
shit,
pushing
we need
it.
2 more people then.
No, we don't.
We're about 3 over the limit now.
Where's Hancock Brewer when you need him?
He better be tucked in his bed with his bottle and all that good stuff.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Mouse Toast says pink clapper, please.
Oh. Yes, I'm sorry.
That thing was in 3D.
I aim to please.
Yeah, so shout out to that Travis Beach dude. That's pretty cool.
That is, see, birds of a feather flock together, Bo.
I thought he came over here like with C. Spearman or something, but he named somebody I've never even heard of before, so I thought that was kind of cool. Because like where I grew up,
I didn't see it. Who do you think?
Chad Collins.
Where I grew up is like 2 blocks away from the bridge that goes to the city that he lives in. So that's wild. To me, anyway.
Already line.
Yep. Hey, Hart.
He might be one of your cousins or something.
Probably not.
Oh, Heart of the Lion's in the house.
Hello, Heart of a Lion.
Hopefully tomorrow I will have her box gone out in the mail. I just got her stuff in. I had to order and I had to wait for it, so yeah. This might be a long unboxing for her. Oh, got an email up there. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, Redneck Prepper. But no, nobody use that email because I will not reply to it. Just saying. If you want to email me or Dish other than YouTube, you use the Jammy Time email, guys. But that is the right one for the PayPal.
So let's see that knife again there, Sue. New, I like it. Like it.
Yeah, I love it. This thing's awesome. It's been around my neck all day.
Ooh, that is nice too.
New, yep.
And then
This one somebody forwarded to you when you wanted it.
yep. From the guy over there, a few
Yeah.
places.
Yeah.
The comment stopped.
It's pretty awesome. It's actually, the cool thing about it is it's smaller than I thought it was going to be, which actually I really like. I like it because I thought it was going to be way bigger than it was, and I just thought it looked dumb as a neck knife, but it's actually pretty small, and I really like it like that.
Awesome.
Bring on the comments about what I just said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I've
yeah.
heard women talk about dates they had that went like it.
They
Yeah,
just weren't happy about it, though.
yeah,
Dish
like
was talking about that earlier.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, guys pulling the Star Wars thing, bringing it in, and then bring it back, and it's like that.
Try to act a little more enthusiastic there, Michelle.
Said it was a
I didn't
perk.
want
It's
to
a
interrupt
damn
everybody.
I know you didn't. Hey,
Right.
Peachy Pepper.
The Redneck Prepper, I did get it. I got it this time. You don't have to resend. I got it.
Thanks, Look for Wild.
Appreciate it, man. Seen your video of the Appalachian Trail. Pretty cool, man.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, you gotta love these mountains.
I
I mean,
know.
I'm on the foothills of them, but I don't know where he was at. But I know, like, it's only, 45 minutes from me. I can be on the Appalachian Trail, but hell, the Appalachian Trail is like 2,000 miles long or some shit like that. So I don't know where he was at, but
Right.
I know part of it runs parallel with the Blue Ridge Parkway. That's what, and I can be on the Parkway in 45 minutes. That's all. I've never been on the damn Appalachian Trail because that just seems like a lot of damn work being out with a backpack and walking and all that shit.
Yeah.
But I've rode by it.
Road back.
He's skinny, too. That's awesome. He shouldn't have to be complaining about walking.
I don't think it's the walking. It's more like the 100 pounds he has strapped to his ass.
Yeah, no shit.
And he still wouldn't weigh as much as I do, so now.
Me neither.
Me neither.
Keep pulling on it, it'll get bigger.
No, it will not.
Well,
No, it won't.
see-
I jerk on mine all the time. We
Oh,
talk-
My word.
you know the Appalachian Trail is 2,200 miles long.
It is 2,200 miles.
Yep.
I was thinking it was over 2,000 miles long. Or 100. I'm sorry. My
It
bad.
extends between
Same thing.
Springer Mountain, Georgia, and Mount Caddo, whatever, in Maine.
I thought we were going to call it bacon cakes. I mean, thought we had a keyword for that.
Well, Dish said it, so.
I thought as you get older, you get wiser. And that's the reason I hadn't been on it, because it's like, okay, I've been around a little bit, and I don't have to walk with a backpack, so I'm not going to. If I ever have to, I will.
Uncle
Get
Cow.
ready to hike. Uncle Cow.
That's your boy Chad in there, ain't it? I forget. Or I know it's Chad something. I forget what it is.
No, that's not her.
That's somebody different.
Yeah, somebody different.
My bad.
Hello, Mr. Bullet Points.
Hello.
Yeah. Is it new
Chad
to Chad?
Collins.
Or is
Yeah,
that
I think Mr. Bullet Points is new.
how about Chad Collins?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chad. He might have been a silent watcher. He got a hold of me and Michelle the other day, and wanted in on the contest. So.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm writing at the same time. I'm multitasking. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. Well, we've only got 2, 4, 6, 7 names on the list. Big chance if you get in now.
Y'all probably already said this, but I saw that Live for a While said he donated.
Got him.
I didn't hear if y'all heard or said anything.
Yeah.
Got your brother.
Hey, did y'all see the video that he put up? Live for a while.
Yeah, the hiking
That
videos.
the damn deer was like, right up beside him.
So was that bear.
Yeah,
So was that bad?
yeah, there was a black bear. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the sign said, which I didn't realize this, but no tent camping on the trail. You have to reserve those little cabins
Yeah,
so you don't get mauled, I reckon.
exactly.
Yeah.
Either that or even a little mountain lion, seriously.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a few of them up there too.
Let's see, all them animals they get the DNR pamphlet, so they know when hunting season's over, and they just come right out.
Exactly. Right. Yep.
They just walk right up to you after hunting season.
Yep.
They do.
I saw a thing on Yahoo News earlier today that said timber rattlers were quite prevalent this year on the Appalachian Trail.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
I'd rather deal with a bear.
I don't know. I've come face to face with one. It scared the shit out of me.
It's
Scared it
good.
too, but I'm pretty sure I was more scared than it was.
I think I handle snakes better than bears because I'm usually the slowest moving one in the group, which means I'm bear kibble.
Well, you got a point there.
Yeah, I ain't got to outrun the bear. I just got to outrun you.
Exactly.
And I'll make sure I do after I trip you.
As crippled as I am, that's just adding insult to injury.
See, I got bum knees, so I got to trip somebody or I'm the kibble.
I'm gonna be a lot more than kibble.
Hey, we save America's liberty.
He's saying you'd be steak dinner.
I'm gonna be what he eats before winter hits.
And you can use that hair on your chin for a butt plug.
Of course, you do have one thing going for you, Super. I mean, I don't mean to insult or anything, but they also may they may think just like a bar fight. They ain't gonna go after the biggest one. They may go after the small one. You know what I'm saying?
I was kind of thinking that until I realized I don't know how convincing I'm gonna be. You know, because they're like, you gotta make yourself look big. And I'm like, I am big, so but I can't run.
It'll eat whoever I trip first.
That's why I ain't running. I ain't gonna let you trip me.
Oh, you'll be down.
I'm hitting somebody. That's all I'm doing.
Very funny.
Fat man down! Fat man down!
You'll be like a turtle on its back. You ain't getting up.
I just got a visual.
Funny.
Now I know I gotta hit dish with a rock first.
Wasn't ready.
That's funny.
Ready.
Super, we go on that trip. You have to keep our slingshots out with a ball bearing in it, ready to go.
Yeah.
We shoot the person that's ahead of us and keep moving.
Yep.
Oh, you hit me! You hit me! Yep.
That's very
It'll be
funny.
over in a minute. No more pain.
No more pain. Wait until you're juggler. You'll be all right.
Right?
I'd be like, you bitches are gonna have to hit harder than that.
Make sure they're bleeding so they follow their blood trail.
Right.
Right on.
All's fair in love and war.
There you go. I won't just knock you down, Soup. I'll stab you.
Damn it.
And steal your neck knife.
Good thing you got that neck knife, right?
Yeah, I'll steal
Yep.
that too.
She's got two really sharp ones too, because I sent her that one she killed the mouse with, and she won the one that she cut herself with from Michelle. So we got to watch for that shit.
No doubt.
I think I told y'all about this one time. I was watching some TV program or something, and it was the guy was like getting some little baby raccoons out of like a soda machine or whatever, and they didn't say nothing about it, but the shirt he had on, he had a T-shirt on that says, "I work with wild animals. If you see me running, try and catch up."
Funny.
Or try to keep up, or whatever it said.
No more than I can run or would ever run. If you see me running past you, don't ask questions, just haul ass.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Because shit done got bad.
You see my footage running.
You see Johnny running.
I told him that when we was in Iraq too. My little squad the sergeant of. I was like, look, here's the only rule you need to know about me. You see me running, don't try to get, hey, what's going on? I said, don't ask those stupid questions. I said, break count. Break count, haul ass, dodge, weave, and take cover. I said, because shit done got bad if I'm running. Because I'm carrying enough fucking ammo to kill a small fucking army, and I'm too old and too busted up in the knees to run. So, but if I'm running, it's over.
Yeah, that's one of them things. You're already in a wrong situation in the wrong fucking place. If you see somebody running, best thing to do is fucking run. If anything else, just try to catch up with them when they stop. Say, what the fuck was they running from?
That's right. That's right. Right. After I've give plumb out and had to fall down to take cover, talk to me then.
Okay.
Then come to Africa with me, brother. You can get you one of them wild zebra riding.
That's funny. Yeah,
How about the men? Do they wear clothes over there?
be an
Yeah, they all
apprentice.
wear those.
Soup, you be an apprentice.
Are you froze up, Michelle?
Oh shit.
Either that or she's posing.
Mr. Roboto got her there for a minute.
Either that
Earlier.
or she smells something really bad.
No, I seen her move, so we might be
Oh,
okay.
funny.
Did you freeze up?
I did, but I'm fine now.
Okay.
Google's kicking my butt.
Yeah. We're okay,
They're
guys.
making a
She
lot
didn't
of
hear-
changes.
She didn't
Yeah.
hear any of that. She was froze up, so don't worry about
Keep
it.
on, TR. Keep on there.
Jack,
Mhm.
I don't think that's your account. I know that you're only one is that Yusef thing, and then you make sure everybody knows who it is. I suspect I know who it is, and that's why I said trolling smart ass bitch.
Ooh, did things get violent in here while I was gone?
Right on.
Mm.
Did somebody say, hey, there's Justin? Just in case.
Hello,
Hey,
sir.
Jack, ain't nobody, I don't know if I missed a comment. I don't know, did anybody was downing Jack?
Who the hell is
Michelle told Jack to behave because she thought that was him, and
Oh, okay.
it hurt his feelings because he done said 3 times that wasn't him.
Yeah, got you, Michelle. Well, Google's going through a lot of changes, as normal. You know, so
Yeah,
I
lots
can see
going
people
on.
freezing up and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
I read
just,
the news. Sorry.
I was just going to say, I'm just about figuring out the new way to maneuver through, so next week they're going to change it.
Yay, Knuckleman.
I did read today that they are really concentrating right now on the troll issue. Seriously. That was on, I guess it was the Drudge Report today.
Hmm.
It was
How
an
are they gonna
interesting
do that?
article. You know, Soup, I have to be honest with you, it was kind of a complicated approach, but it was gonna still allow for people to use their handle names. It was not gonna require the original plan, which was just to allow people using their real names. They're gonna let you keep your handle names, but I guess it's still to be seen.
Oh, yeah. Another thing I could think of where they could have some kind of accountability is when reported is tracked to ISP, you know, and somehow do something about that, you know, ban them,
Yeah.
whatever, you know. Because you can make up 15 accounts, but it's always going to come back to the same computer if you're
Mhm.
using that computer, you know. From what I understand, not that I fucking know, but
No, it's true. It is.
because that's what is that internet service provider? Yeah, so yeah.
Your ISP is like your fingerprints.
Yeah.
The only way to avoid something like that is it's not a static IP. It's some other kind of IP where you can have it changed like every so often. But you have to pay extra for that stuff.
Next week, they're changing it to Braille. That's too funny.
Right.
That's probably the damn truth too.
That's bad because I got a touch screen. It's really bad.
Wait a minute, who's boycotting Sons of Anarchy? I'm not. I love that show.
Is it still on?
Mm-mm. Yeah, I can honestly tell you that I pretty much despise that freaking TV show.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Stump despises it because of he lived the life, and that's the TV show version of it.
Yeah.
Well, part of it's actually true, but nowhere near as much as they claim. You know, I mean, your larger clubs, you know, the 1%er clubs and stuff like that, when you're out of the club, yeah, your club tats are repossessed. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a cheese grater, a torch, sandpaper, whatever.
Mother of all.
Wow. All right then.
I watched a movie where they were doing cheese grater on this woman's knees, and I was just like going, oh, good God.
Yep.
Blowtorch, that ain't no better. Oof.
My question is, why the hell was you watching a movie like that to start with?
Oh. I don't know, they wanted her to talk, I think.
Evidently.
I don't know if she talked, but I bet she did a lot of screaming.
Yeah, no shit. I think it was an episode of Leave It to Beaver or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's a different kind of beaver.
That's one way to get your tats removed. Youch.
Wow.
Yeah, they hurt enough getting them to start with. I could imagine getting them took off. Especially in the back alley kind of way.
Right.
You ain't trying to play that game.
Yep. It's definitely a different world.
I do want to say, PT42, I did get your donation, and I read your comments. I got you. Gotcha.
I was going to say it. Hey, Peachy, I'm sorry. I've been late on sending your knife out. I sent it out today. So they've been flip-flopping me around, and like I said, I've been working nonstop and hadn't had a chance to mail it because she gave me the right address. I just wrote it down wrong when I went to the post office and had to contact her and got the right address, and I just hadn't had a chance to send it out. So it's you're good. It's on the way.
Awesome.
Lived for a while, said he was in the Smoky National Park area of the Appalachian Trail.
Cool.
That around Cherokee.
Oh, that place was awesome.
I
Except for
think
the bears. I got pissed off about the bears.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken.
Why'd you get pissed off about bears?
Because they had these fucking beautiful creatures in these tiny ass little concrete cages, and they were feeding them fucking bread all day.
They like Kool-Aid too.
Do what?
They like Kool-Aid too.
I don't know, but they just pissed me off. And then I was like, I'm not paying to go in there, but my buddy Mike paid and was like, well, I already paid, so now you got to come in. And I walked in and I was like, nah, I'm not staying here. This is bullshit. Like, they got like 12 huge fucking grizzly bears that are just, obviously I know that they're killing machines, but they're beautiful. They should be out in the woods, not in this fucking concrete cage.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that, Super. I'm not into the zoos. Yeah.
What is that noise?
I don't know.
It's like
I think
somebody
it's yours.
digging a fucking gopher hole.
George. Hit the mute button, George. Hit the mute button.
I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hit the wrong button. Was you making cakes over there?
Cupcakes.
Well, aren't you just kind of nosy about my own personal business? You just don't want to be all by yourself in the cake making business, do you?
Oh, I don't mind. I prefer to be by myself while I'm making cakes. Just saying.
Save America's Liberty says our government has banned imports of Russian firearms today.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that. Well, I just got off work this morning, so I've been in and out of bed all day, so I hadn't seen that. It that could be. They banned Chinese arms, so it's not out of the realm of possibility.
That mean no more Mosins?
Yep. Well, if it came from Russia.
Says look like they might be after the ammo as well.
I have to look into that.
Save America's Liberty, if you would, go over to my discussion page and put the link on there, please. Here's I just commented so you can hit my name and go straight there.
I'm gonna get serious for a minute.
Come on with it.
No, but back during the Brady Bill thing,
Yeah.
I think this is funny. I find it funny. I mean, it's sad, but it's funny. You know, when they stopped the import of Chinese arms and ammunition, their excuse, and the American public bought it. This is the sad part. They said we're going to stop the import of the Chinese arms. This is when the SKSs were just flooding the market, and SKS AKMO was coming in. They said, well, all that money funds the Chinese army. It's a fucking communist country. I don't give a fuck if you buy paper plates from China. It funds the Chinese army.
Exactly. Walk into Walmart and see what you see.
Yeah. All that shit in Walmart, guess what? That's funding the Chinese army.
Yep.
But the people bought that shit, bait, line, and sinker.
Oh yeah.
Hook, line, and sinker, sorry.
Ignorance abound.
Yeah.
Sheep. Line sheep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. That's because they were selling damn AK ammunition, SKS or AK, same ammo, $1 a box. You can buy 1,000 rounds of AK ammo for $100.
Yep.
I remember being able to buy SKSs at Rose's for $89.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, you go to a damn gun show, they'd have it in a wooden crate. You could buy. It had 5, if I'm not mistaken, 5 rifles in it. You could buy the whole crate and all, and just walk out the fucking door with it at a gun show or something.
Nope.
And my dumb ass bought one.
I know. I hate that I didn't buy my AK-74. It was the Ishmash.
Yeah.
I didn't buy them when I was young because I was like, I can buy them later. I'm too busy partying right now.
Yeah, well, you take it for granted. You just assume, well, they're there today, they'll be there tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
You gonna make it, Sue?
Yep. Got it.
Let me go check, see what that link says.
Anyway, bacon.
Bacon. Uncle Cow.
Uncle Cow.
Uncle Cow.
Tonight's show is brought to you by Natural Light.
And
And Budweiser.
Coca-Cola.
And Coca-Cola, Bud Light. Yeah, the sponsors are coming in. This show has become an awesome success.
Mm-hmm.
And proud sponsors, GI Custom Knives.
They're not paying for shit, but they backing us.
Right.
It's AA, Ron.
I don't know. Old George has done dumped 2 or 3 knives in here, so he's doing a little financial backing.
Yeah. Well, no, I ain't saying none of us ain't doing financial backing. I'm just saying these companies ain't.
Right on.
Hey, Texas Jedi.
Hey, Jedi.
What's up, Texas?
Nope.
Hey George, it was kind of funny. I went out, I ran a couple errands today, and it seemed like at least one person at every place that I went to was like, "What is that?" Talking about the knife, and I was like, "It's a knife," and they were like, "Oh." It was kind of funny.
Yeah, tell me it's a redneck bottle opener.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That's not me feeding back this time.
It's what?
That wasn't me feeding back this time.
I don't know, you got that nuclear powered fucking vapor thing going on over there.
Right on.
Oh.
Hey, Jetta. Yeah. Got one of them fancy ones. Hell, I got one of them $15 ones.
I started out with those and kind of, I'm like, I'll just get something a little bit fancier. And then the problem is once you go something fancier, you can't go back to the cheap ones because they don't do the same thing for you anymore. It's a gateway e-cigarette. That's what it is.
Well, if that's the case, what do you call that damn cigar-shaped fog generator you got?
That's actually, yeah, that's a whole different ball game right there. that's called a Mac mod, and that's just a hobby because I don't use any nicotine liquid in that thing.
Oh, okay.
I just use it to see how big of a cloud I can get.
I've seen fog machines in bars that couldn't keep up with that thing.
I saw this guy the other day on YouTube. He actually took one of those fog machines, right, and he pours like a big bottle of the e-liquid into it, and then gets like a big paper towel tube thing and starts inhaling it, and he just passes out right on camera.
Oh, Lord.
You're a complete moron.
Right.
Yeah, that's Mother Nature keeping the gene pool fresh at work right there.
Right on.
Well, he was swimming in the shallow end to begin with, I think.
Right on.
Let's see, rabbit hobby, farm hobby lady.
That's the official name.
Right. Go wash your toes.
What? That was like,
You have to go to her channel and watch.
Yep.
Is there a new Sasquatch hunting video up?
Mm-hmm.
I forget his real name, Johnny, but Save American Liberty, if you would, me and Johnny would appreciate, because I can so see it too. Go to Johnny's channel and link it on his discussion page.
I'm looking at it right now. None of the links work
No.
that he posted.
Oh,
He put
really?
3 on there, but they're going. One's going to some bulletproof Mercedes article, and then the other 2 are dead links. I don't know, something didn't translate when he pasted them or something.
Yeah, well, I'll look it up later. Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah. We'll get it. We'll look.
That really happened. Hell, it shouldn't be hard to find. It's probably just damn Google. They go through changes and they're thinking, oh, Wednesday night, this was when we'll do all our changes. Nobody's on.
Yeah.
All right, you guys got 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. Get your name in a pod. I'm putting them in there now.
Executive order. What a fucking puss.
What? What?
Just makes me so
Amen.
sick. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it.
All she said was 5 minutes left.
I'm so sick of it.
I'm sorry. See, I missed my Friday night conundrum, and the damn politics is just oozing out of me, and I can't help it.
And you missed a good one too, boy.
Hell yeah, I did. They kept fucking calling me the machines. I'm like, motherfucker, turn the water on. It won't fucking overheat. You know, damn it. I gotta do every fucking thing around here.
Hey, 420 Homestead.
Yep.
420.
Hey,
420. 420 Homestead. Would that be in Colorado?
Arizona.
Close enough.
You probably had to bail Colorado.
Oh, that's
Maybe, I don't know.
purely coincidental. He didn't know what that 420 meant.
You know, in certain cities in Colorado, they're banning e-cigarettes. Now, this is the same state that just legalized marijuana, but they're banning e-cigarettes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in New York, you can't smoke anywhere. And so now they, just to further piss people off, they banned e-cigarettes because people were using e-cigarettes to quit smoking, being they would get a ticket for smoking.
Hell, they was trying to ban salt in restaurants in fucking New York. So, you know.
And
Any
soda.
any state that can tell you what size of soda you can buy can kiss my nether regions.
Yeah. If anybody still lives, and you know, I know economics makes it hard and all, but if you still live in freaking New York, New Jersey,
That's your own fault.
yeah, I don't know what to say. You know,
Yeah,
I pack mule, load that son bitch up, and just get the fuck out. You know?
Good damn luck to you.
Hey, Kelly, Scott.
What you need to do is buy you a plane ticket to Mexico, come across the border, and then you have your benefits. They just fucking bring you in. They'll bust your ass anywhere you want.
Subsidize your housing, subsidize your income.
Just how no habla English. That's all you gotta know.
And 420, if you make a donation toward the tonight, a $5 donation tonight toward the Jammy Time Fund deal, Dish is giving away an antler-handled ferrocene rod that she put a handle on, and there's a picture. Michelle, click on her so people can see her.
Right there.
Keep talking, Dish.
Right there she is. White-tailed deer, antler, and a ferrocene rod. And it comes with a striker and a lanyard.
Did you make that?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Is that the one you was talking to me about?
No.
Okay, then.
No!
Crackhead.
Michelle freeze up again.
Power went out. Hang on. Shit.
Yeah.
If my internet gives out again, I'm done. Cause this shit's getting annoying. It keeps freezing up over here.
Really?
And then it's kicked me off twice already, and I ain't even been on here in an hour. Nah.
Well, see, I'm not watching the video. All I see is the chat. Now, chat's still running for me, so. I mean, the
That's
video
running
part.
fine. You guys keep freezing on me.
Okay, I got you.
You'll freeze for like 5 or 6 seconds, and then everybody will start talking again, and it's like, what the hell?
Damn, George, you about had me screwed. Everybody wasn't moving. You did that shit, and I was like, damn, man, they froze for me too. But I seen you move to that position. That's what caught my eye.
Well, Stump's froze, is he? Is Stump
No.
froze?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
Is Michelle froze?
Yeah.
Michelle and Johnny are froze.
Oh, okay.
Their whatever went out.
Well, that's oh shit. I hope our internet don't go out. That would suck.
That sucked bad.
Have to start all over again.
I was wanting to hear that clacker too.
Right.
Because that just threw me some more money in the pot here.
Okay, she said it came back
Very
on. Came back on, waiting for the internet.
Well, we'll have to get the pink clapper out when she comes back for you, George.
That sounds so dirty.
I know, but
Let's see that pink clacker girl. Yeah, what?
America's liberty.
You did what?
I said later, save America's liberty. He said he's going to bed.
Yeah, good night, buddy.
See you.
Yeah. Good night.
Here, I got a challenge for you, GI.
What's up, buddy?
I'll make you a Bowie knife. You make Bowie knives?
Oh yeah.
Really cool.
Well,
I
that was
haven't in a while.
close.
I got that. You probably know him, James Elam.
Yeah, I know
hell
James.
yeah.
Yeah.
Lincoln Trail Knives.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
TR
stole
stole
this
that
from
from
him. He somebody ordered
You're
this.
the one that bought that stinking knife. I was going to try to buy it, you crackhead.
Yeah, you go to his damn YouTube site. This is one he's got on his banner, and I went $75. That's what I paid for something.
What? Yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, James is still a fairly new knife maker, so you can get away with that bull crap.
Yeah, he wasn't quite as popular when he done that. He was just trying to
Right.
get rid of it and, raise a little bit of money, and I got lucky. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, $75. I'll take it.
Yeah, that was one of his nicer pieces that he done. I really liked that one.
Yeah.
And I wanted to support James too. So.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Mike said boss is waking up. Gotta go soon.
Okay. Sorry, my power just went off and it kicked the internet out. So luckily I got back on here just in time, or we would have all had to start over again.
Yeah, it's still going.
Yeah, somebody must have
Kimmy.
hit a pole.
Uh-oh. That was probably Super.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
Soup is draining our internet over what it is our power.
He's sucking
How am I doing
your
that?
bandwidth.
Is that a fat joke?
No? You got a chip on your shoulder?
No?
Oh, you ate that too, huh?
Yeah.
That was a fat joke.
I've never heard that one.
Man.
Oh, man.
Where's your pink clacker at, Michelle? Where's it at? Clack it, clack it, clack it.
I did. Okay. Okay, let me.
That makes me feel kind of funny.
Does it?
Like when I used to climb the rope in gym class.
Oh, goodness. With the tights on?
Uh-huh, and my yoga pants.
Oh, no yoga pants.
Yeah, some people need to realize that spandex is a privilege, not a right, and I'm one of those that realizes that. Uh-oh, there's your girl.
I know it.
Darla's looking for a good man.
I had to go with Super's pick.
Yeah, but she never fusses about the toilet seat being up.
Oh, man. So many ways we could go with this. None
It
of which
actually likes it better because it's easier for her to drink out of the toilet.
Oh.
Mike's wife's birthday's tomorrow.
Tell her
Yeah,
happy birthday from us.
yeah. Tell her happy birthday. Well, might not want to know her, let her know about us, but anyway.
Right.
Right.
True that.
Shit.
I know. I started talking about Jammy time. I was asking the guy. He used to make T-shirts. Guy at work. So I'm trying to explain to him about Jammy time chat. And to us, it don't. You know, you don't think about it. But I know as soon as this is leaving my mouth, here I am, the wrong fucking man talking about Jammy time chat.
Oh yeah, I did the same thing to you.
So you have to explain the whole fucking thing every time you say anything about it.
My dad was like, "So wait a minute, you're on a chat late at night called Jammy Time?"
Yeah. So
I
these
said,
little
yeah.
13-year-old girls you talking to, what's going on?
I said, "Well, now that you said it like that, it sounds kind of weird." But,
Well, see, that's why I made that new logo thing like I did. So now it seems more manly and
you can't do that with Jammy Time. With the name Jammy Time, I don't give a shit. No.
Did you show that to Michelle Dish?
No, I didn't show her yet.
Well, I was going to, but she wouldn't respond to any message I sent her. So,
When was this? Where was I?
you tell me.
Was it in the last 20 minutes?
No,
Oh, I didn't get nothing.
it was back before I sent you a message that said I didn't get a link. Did you get that one?
Yeah, I got it on Facebook.
Well, that's where I sent it to you, I think. Didn't I?
I didn't
Or
get
am I-
nothing.
Or am I being a complete derp-a-derp?
Yep. Where's Johnny at?
He'll be back. His computer had problems uploading to begin with. Now he's got to upload it again because the power went out.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
What?
I didn't get anything, George. It didn't come through Facebook.
All right, let me send it again.
Showed it. Well, if you guys, it's 1:34. If you guys are ready, we will draw. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 names.
Oh.
We got 10 names in the
That's cool.
Jug of Hopes. That's awesome.
Jugs of hope.
There you go.
Right on.
A man
Yeah.
can always hope.
That's
Hope
right.
for jugs either way. You know?
Okay, I got them all. Got them all written down on little pieces of paper. I balled up everybody's name.
Come on, I need dishes racked.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Can we bleep that out?
Well, just a
Okay,
piece
here
of
we go.
it.
Just a piece of it. I don't think she's willing to part, but you know, just saying. Alright, here we go. Let's see who are lucky. Here is our person.
Hey, Mike.
Woo! Mike DeLucia.
Don't show it to your wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, explain how you want that on Jammy Time.
He might have already checked out. I don't know.
And please get it on video. We want to see it.
You won
Yes,
that
I
from
know.
them tramps, didn't you?
Right? I'm sure we've been called that a few times. No doubt.
Actually, there's more men on here than there are women right now.
I know, right? I think that's a problem. We need to be careful with that.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Now, the people that donated tonight, does that mean they get another extra entry in on the Pathfinder
do.
Dave can't find myself in the woods now?
Yes,
Yes. Sure do.
Excellent day.
right on.
Yep, everybody that donated again tonight, your name goes in for the Pathfinder knife too. And if you donated 5 times, because we've got somebody that's donated every single time on here,
Wow.
and donated a lump sum to begin with, so he's steadily donating. So,
That's called tilting things into your favor.
Or being smart, whichever.
May the odds ever be in your favor.
There you go. There you go.
It's all going back to the people, though, so it don't matter.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. I think that's a wonderful thing. Look at you bouncing that kitty cat.
Yo.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
That's called reverse twerking.
yeah, I was going to say the word twerk come into his mind when he heard that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but you said bouncing kitty, and I something completely different.
I think you got a different mental image than he was talking about.
Well, thank you guys very much for donating. Appreciate it.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome.
Thank you for donating such a cool prize there, Dishalicious.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Thank you.
She works hard on those.
You know how hard it is to take a perfectly good antler and cut it up?
Or make it
I
pink.
bet.
Well, you know what, though? I like the artwork of that much better than a set of pink antlers.
You know what, CR? You can kiss my ass. I love my pink antlers. They're going to look amazing. Just amazing. I'm not finished with them. They're not glued on there yet. They're stuck, but not glued. I got to finish. I've got pink paint on it now. I got to redo my black. But yeah.
I thought your rack looked a little uneven.
Yeah. That's what it's going to
I'm
look
just saying,
like.
you know, which one was the bigger sin? You know, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, man.
Well, mine's still intact. I mean, it's just pink. So, no. And I'm going to put bling all the way around the board. So I done bought bling for it. Yep.
Bedazzle the shit out of it.
I am.
Not only did a deer lose its life, but a bunny lost its life.
Hey, I wasn't there to witness that. I have all
That
this
right.
bling that I bought that I'm putting all over it.
Oh, my goodness.
Before long, she's going to take out the whole cast of Bambi.
Oh, I got plenty. I got more than this. I got pink and yeah.
When I was trying to decide what rack to give her, you know, I finally decided, you know, she wanted a not too big one, not too, you know, so I picked her one out. And I'm outside cleaning it, you know, because I didn't want to send her nothing dirty or anything. I made sure it was nice and clean, and I'm sanding it, and I'm like, why the hell am I doing this? She's just going to paint it pink.
Because it came really nice. It was all smooth and all cleaned up, and I didn't have to do nothing to it but paint it.
Right on.
Hey, Sherry girl.
Hey, Sherry girl.
Howdy, howdy.
Trees says he's getting ready to move on the 1st of the month. Where you going, Trees?
Where are you moving, brother? Michelle will have 2 pink racks before long. Well, 3 if you count hers. But
Yeah, I need to paint mine. I need to paint mine pink, yep.
Just as long as you do a video on it.
You're right.
I'm
Hey.
trying to look at Michelle's titty and her butt, and I'm going to have to come to Kentucky to whoop your ass.
Oh, my good word.
I couldn't pass that opportunity up. I'm sorry, Johnny.
I'd say it'd be just about as entertaining to watch Super paint his movies.
No.
You do yours, stupid, I'll do mine.
On camera?
Moving into a condo. Oh, that
It's not on
ain't good,
camera.
Trees.
I'll watch that video, Soup.
See, there you go, Soup. I was fixing to say, there's a whole group of people out there that would pay to see that shit, man.
Yeah.
You talk about viral. That's an understatement.
I mean, you're going to hit the whole Chunky Chaser market wide open.
Oh yeah, bust it wide open.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, talking about racks, I was going through Facebook a little bit today, and I seen this girl on Facebook. I was going to repost it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. But is this girl standing there with her boobs hanging? She had no bra on. She was just standing there. And she was a big girl, so she had some double, triple D, E, W, whatever you want to call them. And there was,
F's.
yeah.
Those are called OMG.
She had pieces of cheese wrapped all the way around her boob, and her nipples were covered and everything, and she was just standing there with them hanging out and saying, "Why ain't I beautiful?" And I'm sitting there thinking, I will never eat a piece of cheese again, I don't think.
Is that called a double Whopper with cheese?
I don't know what she called it, but she was just standing there on Facebook, boobs hanging out and just covered in cheese slices all over.
I told you I don't drink. Don't listen to me.
Y'all see Spearman's video where he's riding down the road and he's talking? He goes by that guy. He's like, "Damn, I think he was holding his wiener." And it looked like it too. It looked like the guy had his. You couldn't see it because it just flashed by, but it looked like the guy was like trying to hitchhike instead of his thumb. He was holding his thing out, you know.
Damn.
Holding his wiener.
I ran it back and looked too.
That's not surprising.
He's like, "Yeah, there's some
Right
deer
there.
over here," and I think that guy was holding his wiener.
I thought so too.
That was funny as all get out.
Tracy moving into a condo. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry
trees.
too.
Oh man.
Oh, that's...
Hopefully on purpose, but you know.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm sure, Michelle. Oh, that's
That's probably.
Well, I mean, we live in a townhouse, and I can't stand it. So I'm just somebody else moving
That's
into
why.
a condo
That's
or
why. That's why I say I'm
townhouse.
sorry because I hate it here.
I know. I'm just thinking you're moving like right next door to somebody you don't have like. I mean, it's just full. But you know, each is to their own.
Well, I don't know if this is true or not, but I don't want to I don't want to piss him off or nothing, but he might be because in a condo you don't have to worry about yard work and all that other stuff. Because my grandma was going to do the same thing until I moved in.
Till I moved.
No, that
She
is.
said, "Never mind. I've got my grass mower, my dishwasher."
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah.
Well, that is why a lot of people move into condos because they don't have to worry about all that.
And the upkeep on a house, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you still have to pay for it because you have to pay the HOA fees, but it's better than having to do it yourself.
And there are a lot of nice condos, you know, I mean, certainly, of course, but the difference right in the townhouse and the condos, a lot of times you can get the condominiums such that, you know, they don't have to be multi-story or what have you, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are the hoe fees for? I don't understand that.
Tree said yes because he can't do the mowing and the shoveling of snow anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you got to do what you got to do, though. I'm not knocking anybody. I mean, we're...
But Bird Dog, the hose ain't got nothing to do with the condo.
I heard Soup say the HOE fees, so...
No, HOA fees.
Oh.
That's the fees that you pay for, like,
Homeowners
mowing the
Association.
lawn and shit like that and upkeep.
What's on your mind, Dish?
I just want to address just in case. He said you can do it on camera, just call it art, and you can get away with almost anything. Yes, on YouTube you can get away with anything because I've seen a woman sitting there having a youngin' right in the middle of the camera, and it was showing every detail. So you can just call it art.
I've seen some nude yoga on here too because it was labeled as art.
Yeah,
Yep.
There's a lot of nude, waxing, all that stuff. It's all of it's nude. All
It was
the
labeled
stuff
as art, and a bunch of hot little chicks just doing nude yoga.
Probably got a lot of hits.
Was any of them have any duct tape on?
Have what?
I'm gonna start doing nude yoga.
What did you say, Michelle?
I said that any of them had duct tape on.
Duct tape?
Duct tape.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was checking. Checking.
Yeah.
Why would they have duct tape on?
Oh, Lord.
Well, I had
Uncle Cow.
since we're on this subject,
Uncle Cow.
there's a biker
Uncle
guy at work.
Cow. Woo woo.
There's a biker guy at work, and don't take this wrong.
There you go, sister. She's on it. There she is.
Yep.
There's a bunch of us who drive bikes, but he's really like, as far as the common folk, maintenance, production, he's the only one that's got a Harley. And turns out he likes to go watch drag shows. Drag.
Oh, yeah,
what the fuck they
drag
call them.
queens.
Yeah, drag queen shows.
Right.
And the guys in the shop was telling me about this, and I'm like, really?
Right.
He's like, and they were talking about, anyway, I just thought I found it quite disturbing myself. But anyway.
Those drag queens make a lot of money.
ATR, I wouldn't be riding with him no more.
No,
Right on.
Yeah, me and him ain't going. I ain't never been on a ride with him, and I'm not following him anywhere anymore, or ever. I hadn't yet, but I definitely ain't now.
Hey, brother, let's go catch a beer.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
The driver of all says just be sure to sign out of YouTube or to show you watch nude yoga. No, all you gotta do is go to your history and delete it. Nobody won't see it.
Or you just told me.
I am just saying. You think I'm gonna watch stuff on YouTube and let everybody see what I'm watching and looking up? Heck to the no.
All you gotta do is mark your history as private.
Yeah, and
All
don't
that
like
too.
I watch all kinds of that stuff.
Yeah.
And the new yoga is 18 and older restricted, so you can't do it outside unsigned in.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. Use your troll account.
Right?
So
Call it the wife ain't looking.
Yeah.
I don't care if you look as long as I know you're dead beside me. Nah, I'm good. Look how you want to help me out.
If I could get you off the internet with Dish, I could get you in the bed beside me at night.
I just blanked out it here.
This is a home wrecker.
I totally missed the whole thing. I just went out. I froze up. So
I did too. I
Nothing.
didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, we didn't hit. They didn't say nothing. We was talking about guns.
Right?
You know you're lying, TR. Your nose is growing. Mm-hmm.
Hell, it's long enough as it is.
Oh, man.
You know, I haven't had much experience with it yet, but I think for the
Oh my
money,
gosh.
I've heard that.
really, I think for the money, this Buck Bantam might be the best knife that I've ever seen at this price point.
Very cool. Wow.
What's it called again?
The Bantam.
The Buck Bantam, Bantam.
That's the one you
got
want,
one,
ain't it?
don't you?
Yeah.
It's a nice looking knife. You got to give it that.
And it comes in like orange camo, and it comes in black camo. It comes in pink camo.
Yeah.
And then they have smaller versions of it too. And I think they're only like, I'm not sure, probably a 420 or something. It doesn't say on it. But it says USA on it. Now I don't know, I didn't get the box with it. If it's made in America, that would blow my mind. But
Really?
and it's it's not a hard use knife. You're not gonna baton with it or anything like that. But I mean, I think they're like $15 to $20 on eBay. So for that price, I don't think I've seen a better knife.
I'll be right back.
Oh, and they got different sizes
It's
too. Like this
day.
is the big one, and there's like 2 or 3 other sizes too.
Cool.
Like the Bantam, the Stag, and the Cock or something.
Michelle's got one,
What?
and
Okay.
Tish has got one. Right?
One what?
The knife.
One of those Bantams.
Mm-mm.
What steel is the blade? So
No, I don't.
I don't know. It doesn't have it on there, but I'm guessing like a 420 something or other. I'm not really sure.
He's got that 420 number stuck in his mind, don't he?
Well, a lot
Yeah.
of times
440?
Buck will use 420C.
Oh, is it? I thought they usually use 440 440.
On their cheaper knives, a lot of times they use the 420C.
Yeah. Well, that's what I figured. I mean, you're not gonna get 440C on a $15 knife.
Well, no, 440C is not that expensive of a steel.
Well, I mean, I understand that, but I don't think Buck could put it on one of their. It's like $15 to $20 on eBay. I'm pretty sure.
It's 420C.
Is it?
Yep. It's 3 1/8 inch blade length, 420 high carbon stainless steel pocket clip. Total closed length 4 3/8 inches. It's not a bad looking little knife.
No. It's
420.
actually really. I've always looked at them and thought about it. Just never really popped on one. And then I won it in Steve Spearman's contest. And it's screaming sharp. Like, it's a pretty good knife. I'm very surprised, actually.
The only things that I have seen that I didn't like about 420C is that it's prone to be a little bit chippy.
Yeah.
And Boss usually does the heat treat for Buck.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's one of those hit or miss heat treats. You may get one that's chippy, you may not. But
Like I
it's
said,
the
I just got it today. I don't have a ton of use with it. I've been playing with it all day, and I'm pretty surprised. The only thing, I mean, the handles are kind of flexy. Like, if I squeeze hard enough, like I can basically shut this thing. So I mean, it's not, there's no steel liners or anything, but the lockback's pretty good. I mean, you can hear it. I mean, it locks pretty good. There is some side to side, and you can't really mess with the pivot at all because the pivot is covered up on the clip side. And if you take the clip off, it's just it's pinned. There's no adjustment or anything. But for $15, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
It says that Buck hardens their 420 HC to a 5859 Rockwell, as compared to it's kind of comparable to an HCR 13 MOV, like it's in the Spyderco Tenacious and things like that.
Oh yeah, that's pretty awesome.
It says that the HCR 13 MOV is a little bit better at edge holding, which that's kind of scary, but.
I don't know. I mean, the Tenacious HCR 13 MOV, to me, that holds a hell of an edge.
I have to say, I think in my limited experience, and this is a knife I carry at work now, and I skin wire with it. I mean, like, digging into copper wire and shit like that. This is a fucking awesome fucking knife, the Tenacious is.
Yeah.
It really is. I mean, I've had to, touch it up, sharpen it and all that, but the fucking Tenacious for $40, man, that is it ain't $15 nice knife, and this Supa's recommendation is why I bought it, and I've been very happy with it. Awesome knife.
In my opinion, for the price point on a liner lock, you can't get a better knife than the Tenacious.
Yeah, I would agree with that for sure. But
I've had 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, this one here, matter of fact, like last night, like I said, I'll touch at the blade when I need to, but You know, I use it at work, and then I'll rinse it off. And last night I cut a tomato up with it and made me a tomato sandwich for lunch.
Yummy.
And it was a good homemade, homegrown ripe tomato. So it still got to be razor sharp, not to squish the shit out of it, you know.
Right.
Yummy.
Right on.
I love good tomato sandwich.
Hater.
Yeah.
This one's about 3 years old, and you can see the blade on it.
Right.
Hey, Dish, did you look those up on eBay?
Oh, I don't know about that.
What?
I said I don't know anything about that.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay, cool.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, oh witch, the wicked witch.
Ooh, that's sexy.
Thank you.
I was going to say the same thing.
She thinks my vape is sexy. Chad Collins was just talking about Kershaw using the 8CR13 MOV. If you can get the Kershaws that use the Sandvik 14C28,
yeah,
that's the good stuff.
yeah.
Like the Skyline or like some of the $50, $60 Kershaws.
Yeah, and that bird that you won, Dish, it's the same metal as the Tenacious. That, what is it, 813
Yeah. You got
Okay.
alphabet
it.
XYZ.
Yeah.
Right.
It's that metal too. It's real thin, but it's a pretty cool little knife. I've been carrying it to work sometimes, using it too. It's like I said, though, it's a large pocket knife, but pretty cool.
So what's that, a perch and a quarter?
Yeah. Well, no, it's a full perch at least, a little bit over a perch.
Is that that's a lot back here?
It's the same size as a paramilitary, too.
So it's one of the bigger ones.
Yeah. Paramilitary, Caracara 2.
Yeah, the Caracara 2 is basically the Endura.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's pretty much the cheaper model of the Endura.
I like the Enduras that's got the VG10 steel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they all do, unless it's the, they're like CDP or
the sprint run stuff.
Yeah, but you got, the Caracara 2 is $20. I have to admit, that's a lot of knife for $20 too.
Yeah.
With that back locket that it has, the back, almost like the old traditional lock knives.
Yeah.
You can't do the little spider flicks and stuff as easy with it, and it's got a lot of tension on it. But still, for $20, so it's a pretty nice knife. Still better than most of the knives I bought up until about a year ago. I was the $10 true value knife kind of buying.
That's not a bad thing. It's just when you find a higher quality knife and you're like, holy shit, I don't have to buy a new knife every 2 months.
No shit, exactly.
Right.
The screws didn't fall out of this one. You pull it out to use it, and there's a screw missing, the fucking handles, the damn blade fall off and shit.
I had that
Time for a new knife.
I had screws fall out of a paramilitary too.
Really? Oh, shit.
Yeah, and Spyderco does not like to send you parts. Because they think that you're modifying and doing all kinds of stuff. I'm like, I'm not modifying. I'm trying to put your crap back together.
Well, I have to admit, I've had so many knives, the screws fell out. I'm talking like Gerbers, like, multi-tools and stuff. But I have thought about taking all the screws out and putting Loctite on them and putting them back in.
Yeah.
Now that I'm paying a little bit more for them, I'm like, I don't want to lose screws in my knife anymore. Maybe I should Loctite them.
Just make sure you use the blue, not the red.
Yeah.
Because the red, you got to have like high heat to get it out of there.
Yeah, you do. You have to torch. Yeah, if you put something red Loctite on it, you pretty much have to torch it to get it out.
Yep.
Yeah, Chad, I don't know what Chad was talking about. Chad, if you talking about the Cara 2, that's for the money. That's a pretty nice knife. I like it. Now that I bought the Spydercos and the paramilitary, I actually prefer the larger pocket knife now. I've gotten used to it and prefer it. Man, just in case, the Spyderco Tenacious is $60 to get in Australia.
Oh, they're outrageous in Australia.
Fucking paramilitary 2 is probably like $200 fucking dollars.
Probably more than that, actually. I watch. He's actually a knife guy, but he does a bunch of other stuff too. Aussie Mark is his name, and he talks about how expensive knives are over there. I haven't seen anything from him in a long time either.
I think he's involved in the new building.
Is he?
I think so. He's either involved in it or a patron one. I don't remember which. I saw his name on one of the lists.
He's cool as shit though. He does that geocaching and stuff like that. He does a bunch of that stuff.
What is geocaching?
It's like a bunch of it's a bunch of people that bury shit at a specific location and people find it. I don't really know. Like there's it's kind of, I guess there's like a website that you go to and you put in like the exact coordinates of where you buried this thing. It could be anything. You could bury a fucking Snickers bar in a coffee can if you wanted to, and then go on this website and put in the coordinates that you hid something there. And then if anybody's in that area, they can dig it up, and then it's kind of on the honor system. You can leave it there, or you can take the shit with you if you want. But most people don't take stuff with them because it's more of a treasure thing, like a treasure hunt, than it is, well, I'm gonna take your shit kind of thing. So,
isn't that cheating if you use a GPS?
No, it's you track the coordinates with. I don't know what they use or anything, but I'm sure there's some kind of equipment they use. But you have to track the coordinates to get to that specific location.
They give you clues, and part of the game is having a handheld mobile GPS unit. So when you get to it, you insert the GPS to prove that's proof you were there, because save location is the exact GPS coordinates.
Yeah.
They prefer you don't take nothing and add something.
Oh, okay.
But they don't get mad if you take something as a souvenir, as long as you don't take it all. And it's treasure hunting geeks.
Yeah.
They do the little clues to find this, that, and another, like Where's Waldo type shit.
Yeah.
The other side of it, in the prepper community, geocaching is taking your food or something and putting it in a pipe and burying it.
Yeah.
Or stashing some ammo here or there, and only you know where it's at.
Yeah.
Right. Well, see, that's kind of what I thought it was to begin with, and then just people talking about weird stuff. I just never figured it out.
Yeah, it's a game. They got a website or something, and people get the clues off of it and track it around, and
then it also becomes like a game too that some people hide stuff in like very remote locations, to where like you got to be like a badass mountain climber or something to get to it. Like they do all kinds of stuff like that too.
Levels of difficulty, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I tell you what I think would be fun is getting one of those good metal detectors. And y'all seen that show where these guys go out with metal detectors and find Civil War relics and all that cool stuff? I think that would be fun to do.
They used to be on Doomsday Preppers.
Oh, Bird Dog, I'm really digging those RC car videos.
Oh, me too. I didn't realize it was that, like, I thought it was just a track that you just stood there and, but like you got like a truck and everything you stand up in. I didn't realize how big that track was. until you showed that, what was it, like the turkey eye view or something?
Right, right.
I
I
didn't
thought
realize
that
how
would be
big
kind
that
of fun to put it in perspective. So that's
Yeah,
great. Good feedback. Thanks, guys.
I think
that's
the
awesome.
the damn little what do they call those cars? Rally car? The rally
Yeah.
car? That one actually looks like it does better than the little dune buggies.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think it's the best right now out of all of them. And that's what we were saying this afternoon. That was my vote.
I
Yeah,
gotta
it's
tell you though,
bad.
even though it sounds destructive, I love the sound that it makes when it cracks on the ground. Like it's I don't know. The little kid in me that's like smashing cars together and shit. That's what it reminds me of. Like hell yes.
It's
That's
a
a
basher.
suspension.
It's a
Yeah.
basher, no doubt. We should elongate the course a little bit. It would be better to have it a little longer, and maybe we will now because we've had so much rain that the rain has kind of leveled the course out some, and given us the opportunity to do some sculpting again, and maybe if we got lucky enough to get a load of dirt or something like that, we could do that one more time because it was such an awesome deal. They got $15 was what the load of dirt in that dump truck that you saw. They got a clay for $15, that whole truck full. So that's about the size that we need to do again, but I don't know if that is still the special that's available. We'll see. Oh, God.
Yeah,
So anyway, we're having a good time with it anyway. Thank goodness. There's nothing else to do. You don't spend any money except for the parts, but everybody knows what that is.
it looks a little tight. As fast as those cars are, the track is a little too tight.
That's exactly right. It is a challenge to drive them on that track. You're exactly right.
I had to change my spur gears out on mine to drive on the local dirt tracks here because my buggy is capable of 60, 65 miles an hour.
What is that? A Vorza?
Say again?
Are you running the Vorza, or what are you running? What is that?
It's a gosh, what motor is I'm running in it?
Mamba?
Yeah, well, it's the one right below the Mamba. It's the Stage 3.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, this whole back.
Yeah, it's got it's a 100,000 RPM motor. And
they're crazy.
yeah,
They're fun.
oh yeah. I have to put slick tires on it on the pavement to keep it from doing a standing backflip when I take off.
That's what we're doing too, is in the middle of doing some tire experimentation because again, everything's different right now in summer. No matter how tight you mow that grass, it's still not giving you any grip. So I know it's a lot of fun though. I know, we're boring you guys.
Well, at least we're not whipping out baskets.
No,
Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding us. Everybody loved that. Everybody had a blast with that. I had so many comments about that.
No more fucking baskets.
That's funny. That's funny, DR.
I wanted to say hi to Blacker Bob and Emma Wisman.
What's up, Miami?
Blacker Bob is having visual difficulties.
I know how to tell him to get rid of it, but it's hard.
That's what she said.
Drink more beer.
I had to do the same thing the other night because I didn't have no video coming up either.
You have to clear your cookies.
I do that all the time.
I knew that was coming.
That's different than cleaning your cobweb super.
I was talking about eating cookies. I didn't. That's how I clear them.
Oh,
George, was I supposed to show your card because it's got your number on it?
Dude, that's my business number.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
My bad.
I didn't know if I should have done that or not. So.
Well, that's fine, brother. I appreciate your respect. Say it. either way, if they go to my website, my phone number's on there. If they go to my Facebook page, my phone number's on there. So.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
So that's all right. So either way, it's cool.
Want to kind of put it out there to you guys on Brian Teagan Knives. He used to be in our comments a lot. He put a video out, but didn't watch the whole video. But the gist of it is he was sick for a while, but he's got some knives for sale. So if you guys will go check out his YouTube channel and see what he's got for sale, it might be something you guys might want to buy. But that's Brian Teagan Knives.
Yeah, he's got some nice looking stuff too.
Brian Teagan, or is it Brian the T-hand knives that?
T-hand.
T-hand.
Oh, okay.
T-hand. Sorry.
You got to read
You're
between.
all right.
You got to read between this Michelleisms.
I just wasn't sure if it was the same guy or not.
I did my best.
I know you're good.
You didn't hear me say nothing until he asked. I figured everybody understood your language by now.
Yeah, but just go check his channel out. He's got some knives for sale. I know he's been sick, so.
Yeah, we very seldom ever say anybody's YouTube name correctly on here. So I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, penis scars.
Yeah, or Miami Woodman.
Inbred Cockerham. M.I. Woodsman is Miami Woodsman.
Exactly.
It's just Miami.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Makes me glad I kept my name real simple.
Right?
You can't make fun of Stump. They wouldn't know what is it but Stump.
Yeah, we just call him Stump.
Yep.
Stumpy.
So what about 95% of the human population calls me these days? Just plain old Stump.
Damn, you got a lot of friends. That's a lot of people.
Dude, I ain't you, man. All the time, and I'll go somewhere. Well, whenever I leave the dirt road, actually venture into town, put up with the human race. There's always people coming up. Hey, Stump, how you been? I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Yep.
That means you know like 5.5 billion people.
It feels like it sometimes, man. Or at least they know me. Crazy.
I know how that is, though.
Yeah, I've run into people that I went to school with, and they just, hey, yeah, and I'm like, I have no fucking clue who they are.
My dad's the same way. He went to the Bahamas, and some guy come up to him like, Joe Castle? He was like,
I actually got a thing on Facebook the other day. Turns out our 20-year class reunion's fixing to come up. Yeah. I thought about that for a minute. I sent the address and I thought about it. Wait a minute, I ain't seen maybe 3 of those people in the last 20 years. Why the hell do I want to see them now?
Exactly.
If I didn't bother to catch up with them in 20 years, why do I want to do it now?
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you're an internet star now.
No. That's Super's job. That's the internet professional. Me,
Internet professional.
I'm more like J-No. I'm just some dude, man. It's all good.
That dude cracks me up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sick man, it's everywhere. It ain't just your house. I'm sure if I looked it up, I could find a ton around my house, too. The geocaching stuff, it's everywhere.
That's funny.
Even if you're in the middle of New York City, there's probably some geocaching going on.
Yep, it's everywhere.
Last time I was at the Georgia Guidestones and trying to do that video, there were some people, they kept looking at me and they was looking into bushes and, and going all around these bushes. And somehow I was like, what the hell are y'all doing? You know, I mean, it was just kind of, and that's what they were doing. Somebody had left something at the Georgia Guidestones, and they were trying to find it.
Got it.
What's the Georgia Guidestones?
You have to look that up.
Go to TR's channel and watch his Georgia Guidestones video, and that's a short and sweet answer.
I'm Googling.
Yeah.
It's like a very nice place for graffiti.
Yeah.
Or urinating.
Yeah.
Or urinating, yeah.
Not from Michelle's chat. Me and Johnny might have a chat about it one night.
Oh, that's like the redneck Stonehenge.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Actually, it's not the redneck Stonehenge.
Yeah,
It's a Yankee transplant from the New World Order / Illuminati shit. If you read what's on it,
Yeah. It's New World
it's some
Order.
tinfoil hat shit, but it's there written in stone. So think what you want.
My God.
Think what you want.
Yeah, some deep
Channel
shit.
through stone indicates celestial pole. Horizontal slot indicates individual travel on the sun. Good lord.
It's some deep shit,
Yeah.
man.
It's some new age shit.
Mm.
Population control, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
STR said, though, that's more of a conundrum.
Horizontal slots mean something else to me.
That's just a theory. That's just a theory. That's not true.
He's not ready.
Asians, that's not. That's just. That's fucking. That's why, you know.
Wise tale.
Wise tale.
How's the fruit stand?
It's doing
Great.
good now. It's
Good.
doing really good.
Fruit stand.
The fruit stand, bum.
I missed something there.
Oh, by the way,
I missed something there.
always.
Pete NASCAR's in the house. I don't know if I missed him earlier. I'm sorry. I might keep him in the
Penis
chat.
cars.
Yeah, penis
Penis
cars.
Yeah, he said, when we said that, he said, hey now. That's what he always says. Hey now.
Like Michelle said, yeah, that's an honor. If we give you a nickname
That's right.
where we totally screwed your name up, that's an honor.
Yeah.
You impotent.
Good night, Gorilla Tavern.
Good night, Gorilla.
Driver of all geocaching is when people hide stuff and you go find it. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Later, Gorilla.
Good night.
Have a good one.
And evidently they like post clues online on sites and stuff and or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sounds too complicated to me.
It sounds like it'd be fun if you were skinny and in shape.
No.
I had time for that shit.
Yeah, that's true too.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
And driver, if you want to look that up, take the T out of what you typed in there. It's not geocaching, it's geocaching.
Geocaching is what you do on a starry night.
Yeah.
I don't watch a lot of Jay Knowles videos, but I did watch his zucchini bread video he just come out with.
Yeah, I watch. I literally watch every single one of his
Really?
videos. Yeah.
Love me some zucchini bread.
I watch a good bit of J Knowles videos myself.
Never heard of him.
They're
You know
pretty
who
good guy.
Dano Zero is?
No.
Oh man, he's a good
Awesome.
old sure awesome dude.
Sit down for some coffee time.
Yep.
Damn,
Good crap.
Damn, that's some good coffee.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's from the
Dominic.
Frog Toad.
Yeah,
That's the name of the
Frog
coffee.
Toad. Yeah, I bet it is. I ain't never had it though.
they're kind of in like, it's like a lot of us have our circles, and that circle is a different circle, but we kind of, a lot of us kind of like touch, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, if you got the Frog Toad, you got Renaissance Man, J Noel, and that group, all their subs, and then you got like all, I don't know, I mean, I hate to say it, but it's almost like different cliques within YouTube.
I think
Yeah.
Just In Case is a good buddy of J Knowles, ain't it? Ain't he?
Well, I'm sure a lot of us are sub to J Noel, and
Well, I know, but I thought he actually sent some shit to J Knowles. though.
Jay Noel won Justin's first contest, solar
Oh,
contest.
okay.
well, hell, that damn stump I sat on, everybody calls it a stump. It ain't really a stump, but my little stool I sat on, that I cut out of the log. I did that for the Frog Toads contest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He wanted a woodworking project, and I cut that son-bitch out with a chainsaw.
I miss his videos. He had some good he had some really good like informational videos. I really liked his videos.
Yeah.
Dominic DeVito's in.
Very cool.
Oh, man.
Long time no see.
Two.
Don't be doing that, Super. It's not allowed.
Sorry, I can't. I've been doing it for 2 hours now. I have no idea what you're talking about, Peachy Prepper, unless I missed something.
Talking about George Guidestone.
Oh, okay.
The lag.
Got it. But yeah, on the same topic of Jano, I think the thing that is most admirable about him is his family values. Like the way you know, like his wife got sick and he was like he refused to leave her side. Like I think that's so awesome.
All right, Mr. Place laugh.
I swear, dude.
I know, right?
It scares me kind of. For you.
Yeah,
He kind of reminds me of that dude from, or that the clown thing from Saw.
Billy.
I don't know, whatever the little clown thing is from Saw.
His name's Billy, but a lot of people just call him Jigsaw. But Jigsaw was actually the guy that, Billy.
I love how you phrased that, Stump. Dominus opus, that little bastard will be okay.
He got hugged way too much.
Spectacles, testicles, wallet, watch. Let's all go to heaven.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I said spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Let's all go to heaven.
Oh, okay. I was
That's the way
confused.
to remember the Catholicism, pagan idolatry.
Yeah. Oh, you Jews, get off the grass.
I thought it was Father, Son, Holy Spirit, but you know.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's just a way to remember what direction to go.
I usually right ahead.
I usually don't do it. I am of the belief that Catholicism is a pagan religion.
I don't know what that means.
Well, that just really pissed a lot of people off, huh?
Probably, but I agree with you.
I know they can drink. That's all I know.
Well, I seen the Peachy Preppers talking about J-No giving away a stand mixer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a KitchenMaid too. It's or KitchenAid, I mean.
A couple
Whichever
$100
one the expensive one.
Yeah.
I sold a lot of those.
Great.
Justin Case is having his contest too, and his is really easy to get into. You just got to watch his videos and comment. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get a hold of that coin collection he was showing.
Yeah,
that was really cool.
That was a cool coin collection. No shit. The little knife, I mean, it's small, but that little Damascus knife was pretty neat too. I mean, it's whatever. I commented I need that sign for third place. I need like a shitload of those and put them all over at work.
Right.
It says like you can't be a dickhead. What did it say? Ah, fuck. To operate this machinery, you can't be a dickhead or something like that.
Right.
Who is this mirror design person, and what are they talking about?
That's the sister troll account to the other account that had 101 on it when it's some other art 101 or some shit like that.
Oh man, Mirror Designs. Oh man, that is the awesomest channel out there. I mean, it's just so cool.
Are you bullshitting me or?
Hello.
Yeah. Super.
You ain't caught on this chat thing yet, have you, Super?
No.
Witty sarcasm goes right over his head.
That's right, you 28. I'm sorry.
Yeah. He's a young.
Aerodynamics is his friend.
I'm sure that Damascus blade was not cheap, Justin, because it was a handmade knife, or custom, real Damascus, not fake-looking Damascus blade.
Damascus is not cheap.
Yeah.
Mr. Rossi Adventurer in the house.
In the house.
In the house.
In the house.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Talking about Justin, if I'm not mistaken, he said that blade was folded somewhere around
200.
400 times or maybe a little more.
250 times.
Was it only 250? I know that thing is beautiful, man.
Yeah, it is. It is a beautiful little knife.
I don't see how they could fold that tiny a little. Not knocking the knife, but it's a tiny blade. More than 250. I mean, that was.
Well, it might have been a bigger piece of steel, and they folded it and then made a bunch of knives out of it. But they would all look unique. They would all be different. Yeah.
The Damascus that I use is Alabama Damascus, and it has 416 layers.
See, that shit blows my mind too. Is when they put patterns in it, like, so you're folding it and making patterns. That shit just blows my mind how they can do that. Like raindrop Damascus, like that shit. How do you do that? I don't know.
Well, what they do is after they get all their initial layers together and kind of maybe say 3/4 to an inch thick billet, they'll take and drill holes into it, and then they'll fold it and forge weld it again. And if it's going to be a twisted Damascus, they'll take and get it down into a bar that's maybe an inch by inch, heat it up, stick one end of it in a knee vise, and twist it.
Oh, okay.
And then you've got
Beautiful, right.
a take off that after they twist it. Then they take like a an angle grinder and cut, diagonal slots in that. And that's how they do it. They manipulate it by cutting it and then doing all this stuff to it and then fold it and forge it again.
Wow.
Not to sound like a fool or occupy a lot of the time here, but what is it exactly that causes the color difference in the layers? I mean, is it different metals folded together, or?
Yeah,
I mean,
it is. What you'll do is they'll take a high carbon steel, say like 1095. 1095 is your high carbon steel. Then they'll take a high nickel steel like 15N20. That's what they use in bandsaw blades. And what they do is they forge weld those together, and then when you acid etch them, the high carbon steel will turn dark, turn black, where the 15N20, the nickel steel, will not be affected by the acid. So that's where you get your contrast between the dark and the shiny.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't know that either. I assumed it was two different metals, but I didn't know how that all worked. Yeah.
Right.
Some of them have 5, 6, 7 different metals in them. Like the Alabama Damascus, they use 5160, which is a spring steel. They use 15N20, which is the high nickel steel. Then they use a 52100, which is ball bearing steel. And then they use 203E, which is another high nickel contrast steel.
See, the trees are blowing.
Night trees.
Good night.
Yep. Later, trees.
Good luck on moving stuff. Woo.
We.
I hate moving.
Me too.
Yep. Told my wife if we ever have to move again, I'm just setting a match to everything and starting over.
Gary, I hear you.
Shit, I can't do that. I done that twice. Not setting the match to things, but I had to start over from nothing.
See you, trees. Done.
What you said about that, what you say, Jay Knoll? That's the reason why I watch Wrangler Star.
Yeah, I love Wrangler Star's videos too.
Yeah, he's got.
Family values are just phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I had to unsub to him because he's a liar. You know, there ain't no way in the world he could do everything that he says he does in a lifetime.
Are you Tim Ladeau?
Yes, that's who I'm. Yes, sir.
Tim Ladeau?
Oh, Tim Ledoux.
That's what he said.
Gotcha. He said about Wrangler Star?
Yeah, Wrangler Star. I was like, are you serious?
He's
Wow.
fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Another one
Wrangler-
of those days.
That's a whole nother bipolar story to talk about.
No,
Yeah, it is. Tripolar.
no doubt.
Yeah, tried
Yeah.
and quad and everything else.
Uh-huh. For real. I know your Wrangler Star used to be subbed to me. He unsubbed from me. Unless he made his subs private. But he unsubbed from
He
me.
probably did. Such the huge channels like that. That's what they do, so people don't get pissed off that they're not subbed to them or something.
That's what I did with mine.
I unprivatized mine. I was like, gosh, fuck, I don't have anything to hide.
Well, I had several people email me. They were like, "Did you unsub from me?" Well, and I'm like, so I went back and made mine unprivate again. I tried it.
Yeah, mine's not, as far as I know, unless it's not private. But I have to admit, I got more people subbed to me than I'm subbed to. But that's just because you got a lot of channels that their people are following you, and they may even comment. But like I said, they don't make videos, so I don't sub them. So.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't check I don't check out every channel of every person that subscribes to me.
Yeah.
I just can't. I'm not going to do that. Like I got enough videos to watch as is. Now, if somebody says, "Hey, will you come check out my channel?" Well, absolutely, I'll come check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I also want people to understand that for the same reason I might not be your cup of tea, you might not be mine either. So I don't take offense when people don't subscribe to me, and I don't think people should take offense if I don't subscribe to them.
No, yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
The only time I'm really kind of screening is I got to where I check my emails on my TR Prepper Gmail, and and such subscribe to you, such and such, and I'll check it, and it says 0 videos, and I'm like, okay, delete. I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't see the point to sub to somebody that don't make videos. I just
I'm the same way. I'm right there with you.
If they make one video and they sub to me, I'll sub you back.
Now there's some people like Jeff XL12 that he doesn't make videos, but I interact with him a lot, so I subscribe to him so that I don't have to go searching for his channel somewhere.
Yeah.
Like I know that if I go to my subscriptions, I can find him real quick.
Yeah.
But that's somebody that
Superfly.
I act with on a daily basis.
Yeah. Well, I agree. Now, I am subbed to some people, and some people that's on Jammy Time, like Gunmetal Guy and stuff like that. There's a few of them that I'm subbed to that don't make videos, hadn't made a video, and I'm subbed to them just because there is, like you say, so much interaction in case I need to, send them an email or whatever. I can find them real easy,
What kind of moped is that you're riding in your picture there, TR?
CBR 250.
CBR 250. They make them that small?
Yeah.
And I don't mean that condescendingly. I really don't. I really don't. I hadn't seen one that looked like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's considered a starter bike, you know. But in the mountains I live in, or right at the foothills of, if you watch any of my motorcycle videos, I ring the shit out of that little thing.
Yep.
Well, you about have to keep up with traffic, don't you?
No, I mean it'll do about 90.
No, I mean I say that I had a Suzuki Marauder, and it was 800, and I had trouble keeping up with my guys that I rode with, and on the interstate.
Yeah,
But,
interstate, that's not good for it. I mean, and my other bike, the little Shadow 750, I mean, it'll do over 100, but yeah, I mean, it's still not good. It's not heavy enough bike and big enough bike to be comfortable on interstate.
right.
I totally agree, you know, but far as mountain roads and stuff like that, both of them are a blast. You know.
I tried out one of those little Honda. I think it was a Shadow 500, or it was not, or Ace or something. It was one of those smaller ones. It was only like a 4-speed. And I took it out on interstate, and a transfer trailer went by me, and it scared the living daylights out of me.
Yeah.
I thought that sucker was going to suck me up under it.
Now my Shadow's not super small. I mean, it's about like 550 pounds, but still for the interstate, it's not big enough bike. If you're gonna do a lot of interstate driving, I would prefer a bigger bike, no doubt.
Yeah.
But that little CBR is only like 300 pounds, and I mean it's a paperweight as far as a motorcycle, but it's a lot of fun on the mountain roads. Fuck you, 420.
Right.
I missed that.
420 says 250s are chicks' bikes.
That's for guys who like to feel the wind on their vagina when they ride.
Oh,
No, I'm just 46. I'm 46 years old, and I realize if I hit a tree at 90 miles an hour, I might not make it. So when I go flying up the mountain, you know, and I go into those curves, I mean, you know, if I twist the throttle, it's not going to spin the tire and pop a wheelie and all that shit.
I know. I'm just messing with you. I mainly said that to get stump scoped.
Hey, I don't care. Y'all can everybody can make fun of my bikes. I really don't care because I have fun on them, and I bought them for me to have fun on, nobody else.
Right. Exactly. I've been one of those little liquor sickles for a while, and just to ride around town here, because my truck gets like 15 miles to the gallon. I want me one of those little 80cc scooters.
Well, my little CBR 250, this my picture, you know, on YouTube. That's my daily driver. It gets 72 miles to the gallon. So,
CBR?
yeah.
Damn, I'm depressed now.
And even my damn Honda Shadow, that 750, that sumbitch gets 58 on average.
My Marauder only got somewhere maybe right at 50. Is usually 48 to 50 on the tank.
Yeah, my Street Glide gets 32. My truck, that old 77 Power Wagon, I think it gets about 5 or 6.
Right. My pickup truck, I got to get two, what do you call them, oxygen sensor, air sensors or whatever, changed out in them. So, the really good gas mileage of 16 miles a gallon is down to about 14 or 13 now.
Oh.
So it hurts.
Yeah, I bet.
My old gray truck, my Ron Paul truck, it ain't this bad, but it's almost like, you know, you gotta fill it up with oil and check the gas, you know, when you go to the gas station.
I had an old '77 Ford truck like that.
I knew a guy had an old shovel head like that. He had the leather saddlebags on it. He'd keep full quarts of oil in the saddlebags. That thing, that bike bled everywhere it went, man. It marked its territory. I ain't kidding you.
That's one where you carried rags with you, put it under it, and then soaked them up, poured it back in the oil tank.
Yep.
I've worked in plants. We had machines. We done that. We put a tray up under where the leak was and put hoses and go back to the oil tank. It ain't vehicles, but it's the same fucking thing.
Uncle Cal.
Uncle Cal.
Uncle Cal's the man.
Yes, you guys need to go sub Uncle Cal if you're not subbed to him.
Is he in the comments?
No, he'll watch
Be
us in
watching
the
that
morning.
tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
In the morning when he gets up, yeah, because he has to go to bed at night. So when he gets up
Yeah.
first thing, he pops Jammy time and watches all the way through.
Okay.
Yeah, he always has to watch the reruns.
Yeah.
I'm sub to him, but
Yeah.
I thought maybe I missed his comment or something.
No, he's that was our safe word tonight, Uncle Cal.
Oh, okay.
He likes when we say Uncle Cal and Jamie time, so tonight's his Uncle Cal night.
Well, we gotta support our viewers, whether it's live or afterward.
He's one of those dudes that's super supportive of everybody that he follows.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Frosted Flakes are great. And
So are Skittles, Rainbow.
Oh,
whoa,
I thought I missed a freaking comment there. I just now realized you're eating.
I think that was one of those double entendres.
All right, George, you got to quit using words I can't spell.
I can't spell them either. I just hear them on Jeopardy.
Okay.
I was going to say, hell, he didn't even know what they meant either. He just throws them out there.
I love
Okay.
Jeopardy.
I'm from South Carolina, boy. I can't pronounce nothing like that.
Man, I'm from the hills of North Kakalaki where men are men and chickens are nervous.
Say sheep, man. That chicken, that right there, you kind of insults yourself. Don't say that.
Right?
I swear I was just holding his wings, Daddy.
Talking about the sheep, there's this guy I know over in Ireland, and that's one of the jokes he loves to tell all the time. Yeah, he'll ask you, why do Irishmen wear kilts? And you look at him and say, I don't know. He says, because sheep can hear a zipper a mile away.
Whoa.
Nah. Can you hear the lamb screaming? You can if you got duct tape.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm okay to please. Thanks for asking.
Do who?
The plankster, the motorcycle dude, he said, hey, Dish, you okay? I think so.
Oh, my comments are lagging.
I know.
There
I'm
he is.
long ago and oh man, I got captured. Bite me, troll bait.
Ain't that messed up? You're in the chat and you get captured. That's some aggravating shit.
Right. All of it's messed up.
We should be making a list of these items and reporting them.
Right?
They want to make it better.
Yeah, as long as it makes them money.
Yeah, now if they actually have to do something.
You know, I used to think I was doing something great, and I'd report errors and stuff to Google, and I wouldn't even get a cordial on you response back.
Michelle's like this with them. She's contacted them a couple times. I mean, they responded to you. I guess it's YouTube more than Google.
They got me on caller ID or something.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Wow.
And 420, you said here in U.S. lamb is about $1.50 a pound. In Ireland, it's $150 an hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
And all you can fit on your lap buffet.
Yeah.
Jeez, oh Pete.
Roll Tide, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
I'm sorry, I found that funny.
What, Roll Tide?
No, about the lamb.
Oh, yeah. 420's coming.
Tell me, Clarice.
Right?
I'm so ignorant of football.
That was on last weekend.
It was it?
Yes, funny.
I love that movie.
That's an awesome movie.
Did any of y'all watch the prequel to
Yes.
movie? I forget what the name of it was.
Red
Exactly.
Dragon?
No,
Red
not Red
Dragon.
Dragon. I don't think it was Red Dragon. No.
Hannibal?
Hannibal.
Yeah, Hannibal. It was just simply Hannibal, where he was younger and grew up. Why he's so screwed
Yeah.
the head, but
Oh,
still
no.
very intelligent.
Yeah.
I thought that was even pretty good, even though
It is what it
because it
was.
came
that
in the
was
wrong
Hannibal
time
Rising.
frame. Because it came in wrong time frame, it kind of made it less than it probably could have been, at least in my view. But
That was Hannibal Rising. That wasn't.
okay, whatever.
I'm just
I mean,
telling
you was throwing out wrong names too.
you. No. Me?
That's a nice close-up of the freckles on your forehead there, Sue.
Well,
It's better than the platypus hat.
Right?
oh, you want that back?
Nope.
We went from a platypus head to a baboon's ass.
Damn.
Damn. See, you can't never say that I hate on you, Sue. I ain't never said your head looked like a baboon's ass.
Well, he started to deceive him by calling me a butthole.
I called you an asshole.
Same difference.
Super, did you get that thing I sent you on Facebook the other day about the platypus?
Yeah, I commented on it.
Oh, I didn't see it.
That thing was
Wasn't it the
cute.
cutest thing?
It was adorable.
I want one.
I want two.
A pet
Yeah.
platypus?
Yes, they're so cute. hmm
And then you had to put a kiddie pool outside to keep it in.
I can do that.
That's all right.
I killed one once. It tasted really good.
Oh.
So Dish eats
No,
platypus.
Yeah, it's really good smoked.
It's like any wild game. It's all in the preparation. You cook it right, anything tastes good.
No, not everything.
It's a wild animal.
Yeah, same difference.
If you can't make it taste right by putting some taters and carrots in it, a little seasoning, throw some hot sauce on it, and fill your ass up.
Right.
gonna tell you, they're gonna be some hard-pressed little picky motherfuckers in this nation.
Yeah.
Not too long in the future.
Mhm.
I can eat that. It looks like it's got an onion in it. Well, good. I'll eat your portion and your ass can starve, motherfucker.
Yeah. Actually, hell, I know a guy that won't eat black eyed peas because he don't like the black spot on the fucking
Yeah, I know a kid
bean.
like that.
I think Tim LaDouche is like that.
I think so too. He's got a black spot on it. He don't like it.
Right?
Racist douchebag.
That probably for a different reason, but anyway.
Oh wow.
Oh shit, Justin! Whoa, that got real animal rapey real quick.
What?
Oh Lord, you guys be careful about the animal stuff. Be careful.
Why will it offend you?
No, to offend everybody else. Just be careful.
Oh, jeez.
Huh? You feel me?
Oh.
No.
$5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Peachy, the O2 sensors are easy to change out, but I just got some money, so, when money's not present, everything's hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When it comes to fixing your truck, anyway, put it that way.
Some of them are cheap, and some of them are expensive as crap too.
Yeah.
Uh,
These
you
are
wanna-
these two are about 35 and 37 respectively, so they're not too bad.
The ones on my Nissan Xterra were like $110 a piece.
That's why I drive a Chevy.
That's why I got rid of the Nissan.
You really want to get depressed at a parts store? Buy a Harley. God Almighty.
Right.
Right.
Oh my God, I'm
kind of insulting you, Stump. I ain't meaning to.
That's good. It's all cool. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
When it
not.
starts like that, he means to.
It's like,
You may take it as an insult.
It's all good, TR. I mean, I pick on you about the little red, stick it in your pocket motorcycle. It's good. It's fair play. Come on with it.
Anyway, there's a guy at work. He's got a Harley, and we both got. I got my Shadow, and he got his Harley about the same time. And within about a year, he had to have that fucking Harley towed in like 3 times. It stranded his ass. Anyhow,
Drag Queen Bar.
we was talking one day, and I asked him, and it was totally innocent. I said something about, because I'd been reading, some people have like auto, when you put the signals on, it'll auto turn off. Like on mine, it don't. I had to remember to turn my fucking turn signal off.
mm-hmm.
And he was like, yeah, and then he also said, yeah, hit both buttons at the same time, it'll turn the hazard lights on. And so both of them are blank. And I was like, well, damn, mine ain't got that. I said, I guess a Honda don't need that because I don't never fucking break down.
Damn.
That's funny.
Damn right, it's funny.
Is that the guy that likes trannies?
Yeah.
And I don't. What year model is your Shadow? TR?
07.
Okay, yours is a newer model than what I had. I had a 9. I want to say 94.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time ago.
Yeah.
And in the you're talking about the blinkers switch on the left hand side. Left was left, right was right, but in the middle, if you pushed it in, it was the hazard flasher.
Oh, really?
So I don't know if they still do that or not.
That's
No,
what
they
it
don't.
was on my Marauder.
Yeah. Neither one of my Hondas. It's almost like the same switch on that little CBR and my Shadow. They don't
Well,
have.
like I say, yours is the
Mhm.
over a decade newer.
Yeah.
Things change.
Mm-hmm. I had an '86 Honda Magna, little 500 back in the day, and it didn't have hazard light. Did I remember? It may have. I don't know, but I don't remember it having it.
I loved my old Honda Shadow. $3 back then. It was $3 and maybe a little bit of change would fill the tank up, and I could get 355, 360 miles off of $3 worth of gas.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I ride the shit out of my bikes. I mean, it might just be back and forth to work, but when you drive 50 miles a day, yeah.
I'll tell you, I wish I had the money to get me another little bike just for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! What?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
420? Holy shit!
Oh, yeah, this is getting a little bit
Redonkulous.
It's getting ridiculous, I think. Because that's weird, bub.
All I can say is, I know the cucumbers that grow in my garden. That's a damn big standard to step up to try to match.
You're right.
Paint one black and
I
send it
just let it lay right there.
Yeah. I'd be like, here's another cucumber. I'm going to go have a beer. This is depressing.
Never thought I'd have vegetable envy.
God almighty.
Bless their hearts.
Yeah.
I really had something profound to say right up until I read that, and it completely went.
Oh man. You see what Jack wrote? That's one way to make a pickle.
Right? Exactly.
Ew.
I actually
Talk
never.
about a salad dressing.
Ooh.
I guess it's pre-tossed.
Mm.
What was that dish?
Nothing new.
You staying out of the garden dish?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of garden you got, Dish?
The kind that's planted on the hiking trail.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, I know all the cucumbers I see have those little spines on there, so I'm
Right.
So much for wild edibles.
yeah.
Just don't mistake it for a prickly pear.
Right.
You gotta pay extra.
You'll only make that mistake once.
Right?
Now, how exactly did all these get in there, doctor? The doctor would say.
Right.
Well, it started with a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Yeah. I was running naked in the garden when
Right.
I slipped on a patch of mud.
And fell right into the prickly pears.
And fell right first straight into.
Yep, ass first.
A friend made me a bet.
Started out with hold my beer.
Watch this. Watch this.
I triple dog dare you.
Mm-hmm.
You can't turn down a triple dog dare.
No.
Mm-mm.
Good night, Peach.
Can I peach Prepper?
Yep. Later,
Not
Peachy.
peachy.
Later.
Good night, Peachy Prepper.
Later.
You know, it's not quite a prickly pear, but it's a little place I used to work at. We put up the carports and the red iron buildings and all. We had this one guy worked with us, and he was, let's just say he was less than productive on a good day. We were taking sheet metal up on a ladder. We were running 12-foot ladders that day. It was a short building. And we had to squeeze between the building and a big old holly bush this lady had. It was a 40-foot building, so we had 3 guys, one on each end and one in the middle. And our little listening productive partner, the 2 of us on either end of the sheet metal decided to shake it just right and knock him and his ladder over in that big-ass holly bush.
Ow.
Yeah,
Oops. Did I do that?
well, the funny part is that the older lady we were putting it up for, she wasn't concerned with his health at all. I mean, she got up off the porch, come, running the best she could. I mean, she was probably in her late 70s, still getting around, but she walked right up to it and looked at him and said, "Honey, are you okay?" He said, "Yes, ma'am, I'll be fine." She said, "Good, get out of my damn holly bush."
Correct.
She was worried about that bush, man.
You throw me in a holly bush, and I'm going to be looking for weird places to stick super glue.
Right? There's this one lady I know. You bring up super glue. Her ex-husband was rather abusive, several different ways. And the way she got even with him, just say that she got creative with super glue in his sleep, and it cost him several trips to a plastic surgeon.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll teach you to hold it while you sleep.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Super glue to PP?
Well, let's just say, if he would have been able to, it would have not been going anywhere where he wanted it to go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So he had to lay off the Viagra for a while.
Oh, he had to lay off everything for a while.
Night 420.
Night 420.
Ease off them chickens, brother, and sleep good.
Yeah, he's probably all horny now.
Oh, I didn't want to know that.
He's going to make a late night run to the Food Line Deli. What are you doing? I'm lonely.
I'm lonely. Looking for me a girlfriend.
What you got in the 5-pound range?
You know what? Make it a 10. I'm feeling a little frisky today.
Forget that. Where's your turkeys?
Oh, Lord.
I just wonder if he gets 2 of them and tries to claim it as a threesome.
What the?
What the?
Barking spiders.
It sounded like one of them bird-eating tarantulas.
Oh, God.
What you doing over there, Dishalicious?
Looking sexy as can be. That's what she's doing.
Uh-oh. Super said that turkey doesn't look plucked.
I think this is the most people we've had on the panel. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not regretting that, are you, Michelle?
Yes.
Oh, no.
No.
No, 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 no.
Michelle's been a little quiet though tonight.
Okay, Super, say some other stuff to me.
Don't get her all riled up now, because, I mean...
Mom said I can't.
Damn.
Good night, SS.
I was going to say, I do prefer you without the hat on, Dish. I like to see you natural there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's hotness right there.
That looks like hair I want to pull.
Oh, my... Please do
Pull
not
from the back. Pull
From the back. From the back.
Oh, super.
I like my front here.
I like my I don't have any, so.
Not anymore.
I gotta go get a cucumber. I'll be right back.
Right?
You gotta paint it black first.
Oh man.
I got one of those.
Dump was right on.
English.
Oh, hey, why I'm thinking about it, Stump.
Yeah, man.
What kind of peppers did y'all send me? Michelle said she forgot what you said it was.
It looks like cayennes.
No, they're just regular green chilies, but they were right next to the habaneros, and they cross-pollinated and got kind of warm.
Yeah, when I first opened them, I could smell a bell pepper-ish type smell, but then I could also smell heat behind it. So I was wondering what they were.
If you bite into one of them straight out of the bag, you'll have that bell pepper taste and sweetness, but it's gonna get followed up with the gates of hell shortly there.
Awesome.
I'm gonna make pepper salt. I'm gonna cut them up in little chunks and make some pepper sauce out of them.
Right on.
That's awesome.
Because if they're that hot, I can't eat them like that. It'd tear my guts up. But if I can make a little pepper sauce out of them, I'd be good to go.
Yeah, they're
Super.
Okay, you guys, keep it PG now. You're hitting on my friend now. I gotta watch out for.
You played a pretty good banjo there, girl.
You're gonna tie me up to a tree.
Oh man.
Squeal for me, girl. Squeal.
Squeal for me.
Stump, if you happen to get any more of them peppers you want to get rid of, holler at me.
I will do, man. Ain't no problem at all. But get back to the peppers though. They're as far as heat when you're trying to eat on them, Johnny, I'd put them probably just a tad stronger than jalapenos as far as heat on them.
Yeah, them peppers are cross-pollinate big time. I mean, sometimes you might get lucky and sometimes you might not. I know a friend of mine, she grew a bunch of hot peppers last year, but she put her bell peppers right beside them, and they were these, normal chili peppers, but they tasted just like a bell pepper. You can tell no damn difference. But it could go the other way too. You just never know.
Yep.
And when you're growing them, if you want to make them hot, all you got to do is stress them. Give them just enough water to keep them alive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, they'll get hot.
That might be what happened. I grew some cayennes one year, a couple of years ago, and I didn't water them or anything. They were just still growing. Everything else had done died. How they grow late. And son of a bitch. Ooh, it was hot.
Yeah, I had to be real careful when I'm eating peppers, or I'll be wishing like somewhere else.
Yeah. I know I made some pickles with them, and I'd cut one little bitty, this teeny little slice, and put it in the whole jar, little pint jar, and it would, you eat the pickles, and they were like sweet, because I had a little bit of sugar in them. And they're sweet. They almost taste like sweet pickles. But by the time you swallowed that, then the heat would start coming. It's almost like it didn't stop to a certain point. It's like, son of a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, my little brother, he's kind of we pick on him, call him a pepperhead. He likes all kind of different hot peppers. And he's one of the few people I've seen that can sit there with the ghost chilies and just munch on those things like most people do tater chips. It's wild.
I like spicy food, but only to a point.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like it so hot that it makes me miserable.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I like it where the pepper's got some flavor. You can actually have flavor without it blistering your tonsils.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And I like jalapenos. I mean, yeah, they're hot, but at the same time, you get a lot of flavor out of them.
I had a friend of mine, he pickled some scorpion peppers. And, we was out camping. He decided he was going to eat one of them. And, a lot of times when you eat regular peppers, you can kind of get flush around the edges and start sweating a little bit. He turned ghost white.
Oh, my.
And, he just disappeared down towards the creek, and next thing you know, you hear him selling a Buick to Earl. And then he just spent the rest of the day with his head in and out of the creek.
See,
That's rough.
yeah, that's a little much.
Yeah, tell me about it. And he's like, "Here, you want to try this pepper jelly I made?" I'm like, "You want to fall back in it?"
I thought I froze up again. I was going to start cursing.
I think enough people went to bed that it settled down.
Right? I'm gone.
Oh.
Have any of y'all ever tried those Hungarian wax peppers?
I've heard about them, but no, I don't want to mess with nothing with that kind of reputation.
Well, I mean, you know, they look just like sweet banana peppers. And my great uncle had given my dad some what he thought was sweet banana peppers. And come to find out, after Dad bit into the first one, they wasn't sweet bananas. They was Hungarian wax peppers.
That's usually the wrong time to find out.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And my dad's calling up his uncle, cussing him for everything he's worth. What in the world did you give me? Sweet bananas. What else you got? Well, Hungarian wax. What do they look like?
Yeah, I gave some of those cayennes that I grew a couple of years ago to a guy, and he made some chili, and he likes really spicy shit. And these, like I said, I mean, you know, maybe my tolerance ain't as high, but I thought these son bitches were just super hot. And he's like, yeah, I threw a couple of them in a chili pot, and he said I had to throw the whole fucking chili pot away. He said that shit. He said I tried my best to eat them in front of the family, you know, like, oh, it ain't that bad. And he had to stop too. So his shit, I'm like, I can't do it.
We got BOGO going on over here.
Oh, shit.
We got a pogo BOGO.
You know, I'll leave the first one out right away.
Oh.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Isn't that right, Super? Huh?
Oh, it ain't?
No, it's got the 2 on it.
Ah, yeah, that...
What?
Yeah,
What?
got a 2 on it.
What? Oh, George does that.
I don't want
to
to. Never mind. I don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
Just go on that site and look at rabbit, and I'll tell you.
No.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I will never ever go look up a site just to find this fucking chat again.
Congratulations.
You're welcome.
Anybody in the audience? Anybody on the panel? Y'all think let's check this out? Look at ain't happening.
Don't do it.
Nope.
Is the rabbit the one that has that little prong on top that rattles back and forth?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
The ears.
Yeah.
yeah, that's a famous one. I've heard of that one too.
Yeah, they.
My friend Amber had one of those.
And see,
So
shit
the
like
next time
that.
we get-
Shit like that just makes it harder for men.
It does.
We got to fucking do better than that. How the hell are we gonna do better than that?
We still use it for a drink mixer.
Oh my word.
Your martinis will never be the same. Because you know they're waterproof.
Oh well, yeah,
They get wet.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you got to clean them. That's what he's talking about. You got to clean them.
Yeah. You're not going to put it up crusty, are you?
What the hell?
That's true.
I hope you're talking about pizza, right?
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, you can't leave your pizza sitting out overnight and expect them don't want to be able to eat it in the morning.
The people in the audience are going, what the hell are they talking about?
Mm-mm. That right, Super?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I don't know. I didn't look, and I can't say yes yet. Oh, yeah, there ain't nothing in there. Yep.
Yeah, Johnny answered it, so everybody will know. Well, whatever they call them, jackrabbit, rabbit, something.
Jackrabbit.
That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Is it? I thought
Jackrabbit.
it was just rabbit.
No.
And then they got that butterfly thing, too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a lost cause.
I wouldn't know.
You look disappointed from experience.
Did you write a review on one of those, Michelle?
That's on the other channel.
Yeah. That's
Michelle was playing.
Right. Michelle did play.
Can't tell you about that channel.
No, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
I did have a girl tell me one time, I mean, she's a real respectable girl, you know, after I paid her a couple of dollars for a dance, that she was saying, if you get to ride Pearson, just walking across the room could be very nice.
Yeah, I heard about that too. I was working at a grocery store, and my friend Marianne came and showed me while I was working. That was nice.
If that worked for men, they wouldn't be a fat man nowhere on the planet Earth.
Right? Everybody be walking around in circles with it.
I'd walk to Dish's house.
Oh, God, I got to walk again.
We'd be decathletes. Hey, y'all, I'll be back. I got to run a marathon.
Oh, man. That's good. That's good stuff.
That's good. That's good stuff.
It's true, though.
Truth will stand when the world's on fire. Either that or your corduroy pants from running a mile.
I had a pair of corduroy pants one time. Had to quit wearing those.
Did you get rid of them last week?
Did I do what?
Did you get rid of them last week?
No. I thought I was gonna bring them back in high school. I didn't. It sounded like a zipper, me walking all the way up and down the hallways and shit. It was like a big ass zipper continuously.
It didn't go very good with
That's
your
like them jogging pants, the squishy ones. I had to get rid of those too. I was like, this shit is embarrassing.
Those what?
The squishy pants, like the jogging pants.
Parachute.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nylon.
AMC hammer pants?
Well, kinda, but they're made out of like plastic or something. Every time you take a walk, it's like swish, 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 swish.
They're kind of like basketball pants or, you know, some
Yeah.
kind of wore-up pants.
So if you fart, it looks like you pulled a parachute.
Exactly.
I guess you find out if your 550 cord works.
Yeah. Was that another fat joke?
If you want it to be, we can take it there.
Oh, good Lord.
Look at Dish over there looking all cute.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, we're gonna get her started again.
I think her dimples have gotten deeper.
They are adorable, ain't they? Look at them.
She's going to be the birthday girl.
When's your
Uh-oh.
birthday?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Super, you just messed
You
it
don't
up.
pay attention to nothing, do you?
I don't. You want me to give you a strip tease?
No.
No.
I think you're teasing us right now. Stop.
Yeah, your birthday's coming up, Dish. I don't know you. That's right.
Lupa, don't you ever threaten me like that again.
We will all block you.
Right?
Super, I think the world of you, but I'll shoot you.
I'll give you an extra
call
belly
Brady
button.
and tell him you.
And that's got nothing to do with, physical stature. I just don't want to see another man fucking strip. I don't give a fuck what.
Right?
Period.
Sure?
Yeah.
Wait till you see my routine, boy.
No.
At the car wash.
Woo!
Yeah.
There's just some things I'd rather just go to my grave, not see it. I don't want to see a man strip. And I can understand if a woman didn't want to see a woman strip.
I like when Dish does that thing with her hair when she's like.
So that's her old twerking videos.
I need to get on that and find those.
I'm wearing a hat from now on.
No, you ain't allowed to wear a hat ever.
TR said if he wanted to see another man strip, he'd follow the big guy to the tranny bar.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right?
Hey, big man, let me hold $1.
He might pull his pocket out and say, "Here, hold this."
Talk about rabbit ears.
I knew one or two of you would get it. Everybody else was like,
Dish.
Buckeye Imaging stepped in, I think, for the first time.
Ryan's back. Yeah, he come back.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yes,
yeah,
man.
he done went to bed and woke up for work.
Damn, has it been that long?
Good morning, Buckeye Imaging.
Didn't he go to bed at the beginning of the jammy time?
Yes, he went to bed and woke up for work, just like I just said, Super.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
There you
I
go,
wasn't
not listening to me again.
I don't ever listen to you, John.
I know. That's why you either repeat yourself, ask silly ass questions, or make mistakes. Because I tell you how it is, man.
I mean, I hate to say it, but like Super, he's like the youngest panel member, and he's like a kid sometimes. He really is. You got to keep repeating yourself. I just told you that, you son of a bitch.
I was too busy looking at Dish. I couldn't hear you too.
He was concentrating.
I'm clicked on her right now. I'm checking her out.
Are you trying to give her the?
Hand check.
Are you trying to give her the eye, Super?
Go Dish.
Trying to give her the eye, Super?
I'm trying to give her both of them, but she won't look.
Whoa.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
How do you know I got a fan?
Your hair is blowing in the wind.
Oh.
He's like, it's getting hot in here.
My fan's on too.
Didn't you see his beard blowing in the wind?
I hear you can do things with those beards.
Yes, I can. I can do it.
Once he washes the Jerry curl out of it.
I can do it without the beard.
Super, you just got to get the link, son.
Uh-oh.
See, here's the thing.
Genetic screwed him on that one.
There ain't nothing I can do about the length, okay? God bless me with what he blessed me with, but I'm pretty confident in my other skills.
What, going to Taco Bell at midnight?
You damn right. You damn right.
Hey, y'all, watch this. Taco
Yeah.
Bell in my corduroy pants. Joy. Oh, Lord.
I started talking dirty to Dish, and we lost like 10 viewers.
They might have been afraid it was a private chat.
Like, damn, how do we get this link?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, that sounds personal.
They just get over it. They don't need to be in here then.
Yeah.
Considering our current audience, you'd think they'd be staying for it.
I'm with you, right?
What else are you doing at 3:30 in the frickin' morning on the internet? Really? Come on now.
Masturbating.
Right.
Easy.
Spank, bank.
Choking that chicken.
Yep. Or flicking the bean.
Right?
Playing with the man in the boat.
Double clicking the mouse.
It's always so funny.
Roll, roll, roll.
Buddy.
Yeah, that means you're going to have to get some minutes there, big boy.
I got minutes. I don't know. I've had minutes.
Can you take pictures on your phone?
They're very bad. They're not good. It's a shit. I mean, it's
That's
an
the
old
excuse
ass
I use too.
flip phone.
You gotta clean the lens every now and again. Don't get so
You
close.
use it like a mammogram there, Sue.
Right?
It takes pictures in 74p.
Just for what, you know.
Hey,
Go ahead.
TR, you got an extra phone that you can send soup? I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, I was just gonna tell Super, don't brag about minutes. You know that you the women don't want to hear. Hey, I got minutes.
Right?
That's not the kind of.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood. I'm sorry. What was you talking about?
I'm not sure. I forgot.
He needs a phone donated to him so he can
I
take
have
some
a
good
phone.
pictures.
I got an extra iPhone.
We can
Sue.
text. We just can't photo sext. So.
Hey, private chat, YouTube chats right now. I mean, you know.
That's a little scary.
Especially when Granny's so close.
Right? Look what you doing in there. I hear that.
She come in and he's hanging naked off the ceiling fan.
Right?
What are you doing, son? I'm airing it out, Granny.
Why the hell are you naked, and why are you dancing like that?
She dared me.
Baby, why you got your junk in the sink?
Dish fucked around and hit the "Let's Go Live" button on me in the middle of.
Right? She'd be like, watch this.
She'd be taking screenshots and recording and shit.
Well, you know, actually, you can record video when you're talking a private chat, not like the broadcast chat we're doing now, but when you're talking a video chat, yeah, you can actually record it. So people need to be careful with that, too, because it can be recorded.
Yeah, we ain't doing that, Dish.
Thanks,
Sorry, I love
big
you.
mouth. I was trying to talk to you.
Well, that's
I just
good to
warned
know.
everybody.
But now, can only the host record it?
Either one of you can record it. We were looking at like new stuff the other day on YouTube, trying to make sure we were up to speed on our Google Hangouts and all the new stuff. And sure enough, it had a video telling you how to record your conversation, video record it.
Damn.
So I wish they had that probably maybe 4, maybe 5 months ago. Me and Resistant Tyranny had an offline chat that turned into what could have been a live chat because we were debating several topics, and we both was like, "Damn, too bad we can't put this up on the channels."
That's a good point.
Yeah, I had an
Went back
offline.
and edited out the personal conversation we were having prior to that.
I had an offline chat with Matt the last time I was on his chat. You know, well, it wasn't offline. You know, once he went off air, and it was just us shooting shit. I wish I could have been able to record that. You'd enjoy that, Johnny. I'll talk about it when we get done. Anyway.
Which one you got naked first?
No, there was no nakedness involved.
Why are you always talking about naked men? Are you trying to tell me something? That's twice tonight you brought that up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, now you're going to plead fifth.
It does make you wonder, huh, Johnny?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
See, I'm not the only one hearing this.
He's far enough north that I almost wonder, he might be, he's right there at that, he could be in Fairyland, and we don't know,
Oh.
Yeah, they're pretty liberal up there. Yeah.
I think they're saying you're cliffhanging over Fairyland there, brother.
Yeah.
I'm doing what?
Never mind.
No, not that they ain't, fairy places in the South too, but
Yeah, Asheville, North Carolina.
Asheville, North Carolina. Yeah.
Yep, fairy capital of the South.
Yeah, somebody was mentioning that earlier in the chat about somebody coming to Asheville, but I ain't,
Are they hiking there?
They are. We'll pay you.
No, I don't know if
We'll pay you. We'll barter. We'll pay. We'll do whatever you want us to do. You can be on Jammy Time and host the damn thing for the next month. Okay?
Talk about political shit.
Yes, we will talk about a whole Jammy Time for the next month of political shit. I will do whatever you want. I mean, almost whatever you want. I didn't mean to put it out there like that, but I'm saying, seriously, TR, you owe us, man. You're the closest as there is. We can't do it on our own.
What in the hell is going on?
I don't have a car. Just some vegetables in his garden needs picking, that's all. I'm just trying to get him to get out there and do it.
TR. Y'all can
See,
sword
if you
fight.
just pay attention, sometimes you know everything you need to know instead of hollering, "What? I don't understand."
Don't worry, yeah, you ain't gotta ask, well,
It'd probably like to, but no, it don't.
Oh, man.
Just
that's
don't get too intoxicated and stay awake all night. Don't wake up and say anything hurts. Don't go to sleep.
Don't drive anywhere.
Waking up smelling like KY and fried chicken.
Anybody got Ohio's address?
J-Bobo.
Oh, that'd be a hell of a threesome.
Wait a minute. I do have that address, TR. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I do too. I've even got his phone number. Will that make you do what we're asking you to do, Taylor? I'll give you whatever you need. I've got a whole book of addresses I'll give you if you.
Well, I'm just saying, I could suggest, a different route.
No, you better go safe routes. All I got to tell you.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, route it away from me.
No, buddy, I'm sorry, but it's coming
Your
right for
schedule
you.
has changed anyway. You may not be able to make that.
Shut up. He's taking that day off.
I heard it was going through Virginia.
Shit.
What?
It'll
Well,
go
it
right
has
on
to.
through and pass by.
It has to.
No, it don't have to be nothing. I've got something for it. I'll show you.
We're on the wrong side of Virginia.
Damn Skippy. I done got that plotted out. I know what else to say, TTR. I'm like begging you, man. Please. I don't talk to you. I'm gonna text you and text you.
I caught that when I said something about that the other day, and y'all was all serious. Oh yeah. I read right through that shit.
Man, we just want you to meet and greet for, stand in for us. Be a brother to us. Come on now.
Yeah.
Embrace it. Embrace it. Embrace it. I mean, I'm trying. I'm, from one YouTuber to another.
Right.
It's been pimping.
Pimping ain't easy, is it?
No, it ain't.
On a related story for the audience, anybody that's still watching, I had a bunch of, I had some female friends, and they were trying to convince me to go to a bar that's in Greenville that, it's a gay bar, right? And they're like, oh yeah, so much fun, you'll have fun, nobody will mess with you and stuff like that. And it's like, well, that's not the point. I can't go there. And they're like, oh yeah, no problem. I said, no, if I go there, that'll be the night. Even though I'm with you girls, a fire or some shit will happen. News Channel 4 show up, and the one picture they'll fucking show is me leaving the fucking place.
Right.
And that'll be what will be on the fucking 6 o'clock fucking news. I'm not going there.
That's good thinking.
That would be my luck.
George. Oh, shit.
Oh.
But it's
I forgot to go to the pharmacy and get my reflux medicine today.
Are you feeling bad?
And I got to call them tomorrow.
Get that vinegar.
It didn't get bill.
I don't know if it did or not. I scanned it, but I don't know if the app picked it up. Remember, I got to call them and make sure it went through.
Gonna have to go take another dose of hell then.
Another natural remedy for that, Johnny, and I don't care if you take pills. Hell, I just took a couple of aspirin because I had it.
I'm gonna take some apple cider vinegar here in a minute.
Yeah, but another thing I read the other day is eat a banana, and that's good for heartburn too.
Not on chat, though. Don't do it on chat.
Yeah, don't do it on chat. I see somehow I forget where
Please
I
do it
saw
on
it,
chat.
but somebody posted a picture of Super eating a fucking banana the other day.
Yeah, whatever that was. Hey, Super was a good sport about that. He actually posed for us, so that was awesome. Super, you rock.
I know it.
You rock. He ain't scared of nothing. He's the man.
And I actually raced that one with Michelle. I really did. Because if I didn't, I'd fucking screen share that bitch sometime or another. I was saving it for blackmail, but I finally erased it because there's so much shit happening with my computer. I was like, that's something going to get out eventually. Let me just go ahead and get rid of it. Because she'll fucking ban me from the chat if it gets out.
Good thinking.
See you, the Plinkster.
Super the Plinkster says he's not seeing you in his sub list.
I'm not what?
You're not subbed to him? Or not showing?
better jump on that.
That's because I'm not, but I am now. Got it.
What's his channel about?
Plinkin.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
He's got a good channel. He's been in Jammy Time just about as long as it's been around.
Yeah, his last video was about a 22 ammo score.
Ammunition score.
Yep.
So he's one of us.
Yeah, he is.
Alright.
It's a gun related channel mostly.
TR. No, go ahead, TR.
I was just gonna say the Plinkster, he interacts with me a lot. He's a really good YouTuber.
He is.
He comments on my shit a lot too. So.
He does mine too.
Yeah, if you don't comment, he fucking thumbs up everything I fucking do. So yeah.
I don't mind subbing people like that.
Oh yeah, he's a big supporter.
Yeah, he supports. All right, y'all excuse me. I got to go drink a dose of apple cider.
Stop that, sir.
Mix it with a little water, it might make it look burning.
See, this is when I need to get the video camera, go downstairs, and when he takes and starts to fall on the floor, I can have it on video.
Right on.
Daggone it. Video's dead, though. The video camera's dead. Daggone it. Now I was gonna say while he's gone, TR, if you'll go do what we're asking you to do, man, I'll eat a banana, you take another picture and you post it all over
Oh,
YouTube. I mean, just please go and just.
all you gotta do is go on a hiking trip.
Oh, hell no.
Yes, you just vroom, ride by.
Well, I just picture like, you know, hugging and shit going on, and I just...
Just help pick those garden vegetables, please. Man.
Don't do it, TR. Don't do it.
Don't do it, Ethel.
I'm pretty sure I'm working that weekend.
And if not, you can arrange it, right?
Yeah. As far as anybody knows.
Come on, TR.
I almost ought to do it just for the hell of it, but at the same time,
yes.
I'm a Kentucky colonel now. I got a reputation to fucking up.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, it is your duty to go do this then to make sure that we are all kept safe. It's your duty.
What does that qualify for, like charity?
You know, euthanization can do that too.
I mean, it is your duty to protect us and make sure that we're going to be safe, so you have to go do this.
You know, sometimes you just need to put down crippled animals. You know what I'm saying? And believe me, that's a broke beaver right there.
You guys don't worry. He's gonna take care of that garden for us.
Very funny.
I think Jedi's caught on to what we're talking about. Nope.
TR. Just a drive-by. You ain't even got to have coffee or nothing, man. Just say I just was in the area.
And I thought I'd drop by.
Oh
And
my
I brought my own duct tape and paracord.
Hey, that's a good one.
Sometimes you just gotta hoe the row. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I heard.
Yes.
He's gonna do it.
As long as you don't plant no seeds.
Ooh, that sounds weird.
I'm polite and all that good. It's been.
Yeah, all you gotta be nice and BTR. Hey, how you doing? To the vegetables and just.
To the vegetables.
I mean, that's all. That's just 5 minutes of your time. I mean, it's just, and it will help so many people. Just 5
TR
minutes.
is pretty sure his bedtime is very soon, like now.
Mm-mm.
And
I'm gonna work on you.
Shit.
Yeah, we got like 15 minutes. We're gonna go at 4, guys.
okay. Oh, it's tempting. No.
No.
You're gonna. He's so curious. He's so curious.
He ain't curious. Hell, I know what the fuck. Hey, Mike Spotted Horse. I don't know if I've seen him in here or not.
That kind of curiosity is the same kind of curiosity that keeps you watching Faces of Death.
That's funny. That little crazy thing that jumped out the stove. The little man that ran around at the end. The oven. The face.
It is kind of like a car wreck. Everybody's got a fucking rubberneck. They got to see it. It's like something they don't really want to see, but they got to see it.
Your eyes. We need your eyes, man. We need your eyes.
Well, I got your address. Hell,
Oh.
Unless you plan on sending me a video through the mail or something of what you're saying. I mean, you don't.
What you need a video for? You can have the real life thing there.
Yeah. Well,
You can live stream.
No, that's how.
Oh shit.
You don't want to play that game.
Yeah, Virginia's a hell of a lot closer than South Carolina.
Mm-mm.
Excuse me.
There won't be none of that.
Look at that pretty little thing over there smiling. By that, I mean Dish.
Oh, I thought you was talking about my dog.
Nope, I was talking about Dish.
Oh, man.
I got a ghost in here.
I'll just say that really don't look good. Yeah.
What's that?
Almighty.
No more further comment. Sorry.
In other news,
Bacon.
Isn't that right, Super?
yep,
It's Uncle Cal.
Uncle Cal.
Oh, Uncle Cal's. Yeah, that's right.
Fuck.
No.
Ow. What?
Cut yourself?
No.
Oh, I cracked the shit out of my finger though. Ah.
Slow down. Slow down. Don't try to break no speed records over.
It's all good.
Oh god. You know how creepy that is, TR, to have you in my ear. Slow down. Slow down. TR, I think I got this. I've made cakes more than once.
Hell, man, I got like 20 years on you. You know, learn from experience.
Yeah, but having another man's voice in your ear is it's not productive.
Good night, driver.
Oh, man. God almighty.
I have to agree with you on that one, though, Super.
There's that ass on Johnny's chair again.
And I need some mouth to mouth.
TR. Yeah, you don't get no more blunt than that.
Right? Saying that to a woman. How dare you?
No, but
God almighty.
is that wrong to say that to a woman?
It's a little offensive.
It depends on when you're saying it.
Yes, exactly. I know it never offended me when they said it to me. Of course, there's some other words involved in it, too.
Yeah,
Oh my gracious.
that's kind of what I knew that's where you was going with that.
But I was just playing.
Mm-hmm. I weren't. I was serious, please.
I ain't heard nothing else about that, so I don't know if that fell through or not. For real. I really don't.
Well, I got a little insight, but I'll tell you off air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
We
He
got
said, "Oh,
insight.
please do." Oh, goody.
Dominic, yeah, it shows. Well, I mean, it shows I'm sub to you. I don't know.
Ooh, Dominic, don't resub.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if don't. Sometimes it's wrong, and if you sub thinking that you're not subbed and it's lit up, you really are subbed, but it's just lit up that way. You probably unsubbed everybody.
Good night, driver of all. Did everybody say that already? Because I didn't. I wasn't paying attention.
Good night,
And
driver.
Jedi checked out.
Good night, Jedi.
Later, Johnny. Texas Jedi.
Of course, with the messages all screwed up like they are right now, who knows?
I know.
Ew.
Yeah, I know.
They're showing each other their boobs.
What channel is this? Link?
That's funny.
Well, you need a link. You can see it in person.
Oh, I
Ah.
get it. Yeah, you don't want to link to that.
Okay, never mind.
You need to get out of jail free card for that one.
Okay, I got it now. Just now, I just seen it. Never mind. Hey, Stump.
Hey,
You're
man.
one of my 1911s. And to be honest with you, this is like, well, I won't say the cheapest, but this is like basically like a Rock Island.
Right.
But man, this son of a bitch, as far as round nose ammunition, is reliable as hell. This is actually one of my carry guns.
Yeah.
What brand is it?
High standard.
That
But
one's mine.
it was made in the Philippines. That's why I say it's pretty much a Rock Island.
Right.
Yeah. But as long as I shoot, that's what I carry for defense. Fucking lead round nose.
My Rock Island will shoot anything I put through it.
Yeah. I hadn't tried any hard. I think those good too. But my theory is those are my cast bullets and they're fucking hard as rock. So they are bone crushers. And if I punch half-inch holes in you, you're probably not gonna laugh at me. Yeah, so
No.
I don't know if it's showing up. I don't know if it's showing up. There's the camera finally come back. That's the one I carry with me. It's a what is this thing? Yeah, it's the Regent. It's a T-size frame. $500. 45. It's basically a GI model.
Yep.
And there's what I carry in it for every day. There's DRT 150 grain frangible hollow points.
Okay. That's probably some blistering ass rounds at 150 grain out of 45.
It's 150 grain, and if I'm not mistaken, I can't remember exactly, but I want to say they're just a tad over 1,000 foot a second.
No, at least. Yeah.
And the recoil on them is almost non-existent. I mean, it's like shooting a 38 with light loads.
Really?
So yeah, your follow-up shots are just stupid quick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what this one is. It's a GI model. It's just the really low sights, plain Jane, nothing special.
Yep. Yeah. Same with that. Just as simple and GI as it can get. Nothing about it fancy. Yeah. I mean, I've done a lot of work to the internals myself. Polishing, cleaning everything up, but
yeah,
no major mods yet.
Well, this one the only thing I've really done to it is I put this hammer on it, and this hammer, as you know, if you had a 45 part, that little the ledge, I don't know all the technical terms. Being the little ledge, that hammer there, it only had it like just in the middle.
Right.
And it lightened the trigger pull up to about right at 4 pounds.
Right.
And it really lightened the trigger up and made a big difference. And that's all I did. I didn't polish shit. I didn't do nothing. I just dropped the hammer in, and it lightened that trigger up, and man, it made a real big difference in it.
Yeah. Now, if you've got several 45s and you want to do it to all of them, Wilson sells it's basically a kit for doing trigger jobs.
Mm-hmm.
It comes with the jig for filing the sear and the disconnect and everything, or polishing them.
Mm-hmm.
That kit runs you about $70, which, I mean, just about any gunsmith you go to is going to run you 70 to 100 to do a trigger job.
Yeah.
But this one came factory, probably a 6.5, 7 pound trigger. And after I went inside and just cleaned up all the machining marks is all I done. Just polished everything out. It brought it down to, I'd say, in the neighborhood of 3, maybe 3.5.
Yeah.
That's almost a scary trigger pull on a 1911.
Yeah. Yep. Now, if you want a scary trigger, you need to plug with my deer rifle. It's a Savage 110 and 243, and we actually put the Wilson digital trigger scale on it. You pull with it, and it's actually I think it was 1.2 or 1.3 on it.
Wow.
And it has 0 travel, none.
That HKP7, I know I've showed it. It's in the safe. I ain't got it out, but that HKP7 I got, that 9mm, it's got one of those. I won't say it's probably not 1.5. It's probably like 2.5 pounds or something like that. But for a semi-auto pistol, yeah, like I said, everybody I put that in their hands, they usually do a double tap by accident.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, but the thing about it is it's got that squeeze cocker. So I mean, the trigger's not, you don't do the 2.5 pounds and it's just going to go off anytime. You have to squeeze the handle, then pull the trigger. So I mean, it's really safe. It's just don't point it at anything you don't want to fucking shoot, just like any other gun.
Right.
Right. Tell you, I mean, it's not exactly gun related, but the scariest trigger I've ever seen in my life is my old lady's her archery release. It's an older one, and you push the trigger forward to close the jaws on those, and you pull the trigger to release the string. You push the trigger forward on hers. If you point it up, that's how you get right about a 45-degree angle going up, and the damn thing will release itself.
Really?
Can't you adjust those with a little set screw?
Do what, George?
Say, can't you adjust those with that little set screw?
Hers actually doesn't have one. I don't even remember who makes that thing. It's an older release. It's almost like a pistol grip with a swivel head set of jaws on it. It's a nice release, for while you're tuning a bow and stuff. But as far as actually shooting it, it scares me. But she loves the damn thing.
I guess that's why on like the older rifles, sometimes you see them like the double triggers. Like I got a what is it? Thompson. Oh shit, I can't remember it now. But anyhow, it's a black powder rifle. I mean, it's not that old. It was made in the '80s, but it's a Hawken black powder rifle, and it's got the double set triggers. You pull the one trigger, and it'll set the hair trigger. And man, that hair trigger, it is a hair fucking trigger. I mean, I'm thinking, like you say, like 1.2 pounds. Hell, it might be less than that. I don't know. And it's like you fucking blow on it, and that's something that you go off. But you got to set that first trigger first,
Yep. But that first one feels like, what, probably 6-7 pounds?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Good night, Kelly.
All right, Kelly.
Night, Kelly.
No, I hadn't tried that
Good
molly
night.
spray yet, Dominic.
Droid.
You okay there, Super?
I'm good, are you?
Man, I'm outstanding. Well, technically I'm sitting, but
Hey, bird dog. You want to wrestle?
Sure.
Sure.
You ready?
Nope.
Mm.
Just depends on how excited you are, Bobo.
Sorry.
I'm getting jealous now because I know I didn't do that.
Well, did you see the comment that Bobo made?
Yeah, but I don't think that's what she's laughing at.
Oh yeah, that must have been it.
Yeah.
Oh man. Mhm.
Stumpet commented, said it's called knowing how to handle your equipment.
Yeah.
Right on.
Word.
Yeah. Think about baseball. There's all kind of techniques.
I tried
I
counting
think
one
she was
time until I
referring
started
to
counting out
I know. I'm just playing.
loud.
Yeah,
trying to divert Super.
yeah. Right about now, I'm really hating the fact I lost the YouTube.
Bless you.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Bless you.
Can't see the comments.
No, the only page I have now is the chat itself, the internal side of it.
Yeah, Bobo says I had it happen a couple of times.
I bet you fell off the couch trying to. Yeah, cricket his neck.
What?
Huh?
Who?
How
Huh?
much?
Not much.
It's 4:03.
It is. It is.
It is.
It is.
Okay.
Raspberries.
Faux show.
It's Uncle Cal.
Uncle Cal.
Uncle Cal. Uncle Cal. Peace out, Uncle Cal.
Yes.
Later, Uncle Cal.
Uncle Cat to the rescue.
Yeah, we're gonna get ready and go, guys. 4:03.
Yep.
I have to straighten out soup and dish when I get off here. So
Lord knows that's going to take another hour. Yeah.
Oh,
don't
shit.
miss now. Don't miss this. A good one.
I'm getting this fuck off of here.
No, you're not. You stay right where you're at, young man.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh. I'm thirsty.
Well, you can wait.
Michelle, it's been my experience that makes folks listen to you really good.
I know, right?
That's sexy right there.
Yeah, that is.
Got
And-
M14.
Now.
No.
M1 Garand.
Yep. And all the internals have been reworked and polished, and it is slicker than greased out shit. I ain't kidding you.
Right on.
That's nice.
Yeah, you're lucky to have it.
Mhm.
Just gotta remember to keep your damn thumb out of the way. Don't.
See you, Buckeye.
All right, guys. Don't forget, as we said in the beginning, all the contests going on. There's just so many. It's hard to keep up with all of them. And our knife donation giveaway that we're having, you guys, $5 to get your name in the pot for the Pathfinder, the Tops Pathfinder knife. So you guys, come on. We just got a little bit more time left to go on it. So get your name in. And the pot's going to be sweeter, hopefully, come this week. We'll let you know come Saturday.
We already got some ammo donated too, ain't we?
Yeah, but we got somebody else that's sending a box that's donating
really?
too. Yeah,
Cool.
so that's awesome. All right, guys, we will talk to you guys Saturday. I guess Friday night for Michelle Just Playing and Friends, and then Saturday night at 11:30.
Peace out.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Later.
Uncle Cal.
Bye-bye.
Everybody.
Uncle Cal.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Uncle Cal.
Konnichiwa. Ding dong.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Bye-bye.